Bye.
Okay. Send. Successfully sent. Alright. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. And last one is this one. Alright. Let's get this going. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm freaking nuts. What can I say? I'm nuts. I'm a nut. I'm a nut. I'm a nut and didn't know it. How's everybody doing today? How is everybody doing today? We are live all over the country, all over the world. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever in the world you may happen to be. If you see me looking around here, it's because I'm looking at all my dang screens, making sure everything is working. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. All right. First of all, it is really, really bright in here, so I have to put some shades on. So give me a second here while I throw some shades on there. Oh yeah, now I can see. Now I can see. Hello, oh my gosh. Hello, 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 hello. Muchas gracias, senor, senoritas. Make sure you hit that thumbs up like there. That way it lets YouTube know that, hey, somebody's actually kind of nice out here. All right. Welcome to my two viewers over here in Trovo, and welcome to the two people in D Live, and welcome to the four people lurking and Mr. Omar on my YouTube. Yes, those are the three. I'm not going to do all five today. Might a little later, but right now we'll just kind of stick this here just like that. You know what I mean. All right. Today is the official day of starting, and now I was going to do one big fundraiser, but you know what? I figured it'd be easier this way because people's got schedules. People's got things to do. You know what I'm saying? And you never know where they're going to do it and whatnot. So what I am doing for the next, well, basically ever how long it takes to do it, I am going to be doing it live. All right? It's that simple. I'm just going to be doing a live. Lives, 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 lives every single day. Try to make them as long as I can. And if people want to jump in, you're more than welcome to jump in. Absolutely. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Come on in. If you want to share, if you want to help out, and you're a streamer, load up your stream, get it all ready, and just ask for the link to this Zoom. We'll get you the link. You could get a hold of me via Twitter, Facebook Messenger, whatever you happen to be. get it. We'll get you the link. That way you could have the link to the Zoom. So when you start your show, we'll shut up, let you do your intro, and then we'll just carry it on. And like I said, the more people we get out, the more fingers we get out there, the more people we could grab and whatnot. Okay, so last night when I was watching your live stream, I got 44 subscribers on. Fantastic, brother. Fantastic. Hey, Marie. How you doing? How you doing, Miss Amber? All right, the official Iron Woman's in the house. Eddie and Jen's in the house. Fantastic, fantastic. Now, I'm going to send some links out to some people. You are not obligated. I think everybody in at least on my list, pretty much knows by now. If I send a link out, it's not that I'm asking you to come up. It's a key. I call it the key to the house, which means if you got one of those keys to the house, you could come up if you want. It's just there, and I only put it out when I'm live. So that's what I'm going to be doing right now. I'm actually going to put some keys out here. So I'm going to throw a key here. Go to here. Well, if I remember how to do this. There we go. That's one. Two. Three. I know I got a whole bunch of people here. Again, you are not obligated. It's just a key. So if you want to jump in any time, you got a minute or two, you're more than welcome. Pop your little nose in here. Help run the show and whatnot. Because my stomach ain't doing too good today, folks. I'm in a lot of pain, and I don't know why. So I'm just basically going to get this out here. All right. Okay. 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 All right. All right. I got most of the links out there. Everybody pretty much knows what's going on. If you're somebody if you did not get a link and you want it up here, just text me. Just text me. Send me a DM. I will get you a link. No problem at all. I know people are working right now. It is only 4:46 p.m. Central Time, and I know the family, the main guests of the family, they are working their butts off right now. So they'll probably be coming in a little later tonight. In the meantime, it's just me, unless somebody else wants to jump up here. Just figured out why I've been sick, was constipated. Yeah, that usually causes a problem. Hello, Iron Woman. I am all set tonight. I got my drinks. I bought some cigarettes. I got some extra snack food. I got just about everything I need. I even going to roll up my sleeves here, get it all ready, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Get things ready here. All right. Yum. Okay, what is the story? What is this all about? All right, if you look at the top right there, just look at the top. That's Eddie. That's Jen. That's Tony. That's Cody. That's Mr. Manny. And that is John, HFSL Paranormal, or the Ghost Hunter guy. I forget exactly what it is. This family is in trouble. And I don't mean just a little bit of trouble. And I said it yesterday, and I actually kind of like what I said, so I'm going to say it again. The place that they're living in is so bad that the devil actually walked over there, thought about maybe renting an apartment, got looking in the area, and says, oh, hell no, this place is too dangerous, and left. That's the devil saying that. That's where they're at, folks. They're in hell. It's the only way to describe it. They are literally in hell. Now, I know some people are going to say, well, there's projects out there and there's other places that are just as bad. You're right. You're absolutely right. Except for one little couple differences. One, this family was duped into this place. Their brochure said, oh, it's going to be a fun, loving, hugging type of area, great neighbors, you can always leave your doors open and all that good stuff. No, from day one, it was hell. And they kind of were sucked into it. They were sucked in it, not kind of, they were. They believed the hype and whatnot, and they got there, and come to find out, it is the absolute opposite. Hello, Japanese. How are you doing? And it's been hell ever since. Now, I'm going to show a video a little later. I need to get permission from Eddie. So if somebody could get a word to Eddie, I want to play his 16-minute long video that he has. I do want to play it, but I need his permission. And I need it verbally and visually. Type it out that Eddie gives me permission to play the video, because I don't want to get in trouble. Even though Eddie would never do anything, it's the stream programs that could get me in trouble. Namely, freaking YouTube. The other ones, I don't think they would care too much. But I do want to show that video. It is, I actually got it pulled out. It says, we live in a war zone. And that's the one he suggests that everybody, if you want to know what the hell is really going on, that's the video. So we will be playing that off and on as we go through the show tonight. Hello, John. How you doing? How you doing? So that's what we're going to be doing. A couple other differences. One, they have autistic boys. They have special needs children. Biggest guy, Mr. Manny, this guy right up here, big gentleman. Biggest guy you'll ever meet in your life. I mean, this guy's just huge. I mean, all dimensions, but he's also the biggest teddy bear. He's also the biggest giant you'll ever meet that I verified that he's got a 3-year-old mind. Okay? He doesn't really talk that much, and he'll stare. Now, what's the one thing that will get you into a fight? Is when you stare at somebody. Well, he does that. All right? And he's got other issues. You beat him, you'll understand it, but that's all there's going to do to it. People around him, the neighbors and whatnot, are going to see him and are going to like, oh, man, let's have some fun. Well, we can't have that. No, Manny is known to walk around, just get up and start walking. Thank God Miss Jenny, she is kind of like a little pit bull. She'll take him out. Matter of fact, when Manny gets a little pissed off mood, it seems like Jen's the only one that can really handle him. And I'm telling you, you're talking that big of a difference between the two people. And that little firefighter, she could control him. It's just awesome. Hey, John. Cool. It's good to see everybody there. Hey, Cody Vlogs, I see you. I apologize if I don't catch your messages right off the bat. For some reason, I don't have my restream up. I don't know why I have my restream up, but I do have it up. So I got to actually watch the messages. So, anyways, so Manny can walk out of the door at any time. That door is going to be nothing to him. You can probably walk through it. And that's one of the reasons. And then you got Tony. He's a wanderer. He needs to walk. He needs to get out. He's like a cooped up dog right now. And he needs to get out. He needs to get out. And one of these days, if they don't get out of there into a safe environment, he's going to walk out that door because he needs to get out. That's just who he is. All right? So you got kids like that and in the environment. We're talking people burning up, a couple apartments away. A young lady was burnt up. People being shot. People being stabbed. Eddie himself had an AK-47 drawn on him in his property, on his property, an AK-47. Thank God Eddie he knows how to keep us cool and knows what to do. And then you got rocks, glass, all kinds of shit being thrown up. People being stabbed. People being raped on their property. Gang wars, gang fights on their property in front of their places. Police showing up every single time. This is no place for children. Okay? This is no place for children whatsoever. And like I said, they were duped. They got screwed with, and they do realize that. Well, now they're there. Why are they there in the first place? Well, because of Manny. He has special medical needs that only can be taken care of in the area that they're in right now, and so that's why they went there. It was kind of a do or die, no pun intended, to get him his special needs medicines and stuff like that. And so they end up there. And now they need to get out. Matter of fact, I think it was like the second day they were there. They're like, "Oh, we gotta leave. We gotta leave." But they don't have regular jobs. Eddie's the only one that's actually bringing the money in that I understand. I don't know what John's doing. I'm sure he has a job too. He doesn't really talk about what he does, but I think he has mentioned the fact that he does work. So there's really no money coming in this house. DoorDash. What are you gonna? How are you gonna take care? Pay for rent, feed everybody, pay the bills, and then try to save money to move out. It ain't gonna happen. I'm sorry, folks. It ain't gonna happen. So this is what got started. Now, really good friends of ours, What the Paranormal, Miss Amy. If you're out there, hey, shout out. You got to check them out. What the Paranormal, you can thank her. She decided we're going to make a GoFundMe. Now, it's a really, really cool GoFundMe site. Matter of fact, I do have it tagged up here. I'm going to pull it up so you guys can see exactly what it is. All right, I'm going to bring this over so you guys can see it. This is the GoFundMe she made. It is awesome. Help me out. It gives you a little bit more description. What's going on is very dangerous. These are the people that deliver. This is where they're at. The goal is 5,000, and we will reach that 5,000. One way or another, we will reach this 5,000. Okay? So this is what we're going on. This is what the base is. Now, the 5,000 is going to come in two, 3 different ways. All right? One, it's going to be 5,000 in the fundraiser, or it's going to be a combination. PayPal through Eddie and Jen, and by the way, Jen, I need to get your PayPal up there too. Which one am I? I've got a lot of moderators there. Who wants to take the responsibility to keep posting that out? Anybody want to take that responsibility? I just need to post the GoFundMe, and I need you to post the PayPal to Ed and Jen. So if somebody wants to do that, please do that. I try to do it. I'm not that smart. I mean, I'm lucky I got this thing set up and going. So it's going to be the combination. So Jen's watching her PayPal, or I think Eddie's watching her PayPal. Somebody's watching their PayPal, and we're watching the GoFundMe. And every time there's a bump somewhere, we're going to add it to the little thermometer to the right. You see this little thermometer over here? We're going to add it to that. I'm going to tell you where it's at right now as far as what they're raised so far, and we're just going to move this thing up, and I want to move this thing all the way up to the top. Now, does that sound hard? It doesn't sound that hard. Now, how am I going to achieve this? I'm just one guy. I really don't have that many followers. I'm not that big of a person. You know, I'm not that popular, whatnot. So what do? This is what I do. I say, hey, if you're a streamer, and you got a show, you got a streams, YouTube, Twitter, wherever the hell, DLive, don't make a difference. Open your show up, get it set up the way you want it, because you're not going to see the same background that I have. All you're going to see is the Zoom. And then just ask me for the link, and you'll be linked into the Zoom, and you do the show. It'll still be all the same thing, same Zoom. Everybody will hear everybody, but you'll be doing your own stream. Does that make sense? Because this ain't a competition how many people we can raise. This is not how many people. We're not doing it for viewers. So we're not doing it for clout or anything like this. We're doing this strictly to help raise the funds for Eddie and Jen and the family, and that's it. And that leads me to another situation. If you want to come up here, I encourage everybody, hey, come on up, say hi. I know for a fact there are people that don't like other people, or they don't disagree with other people, and they're, I'm not going to go there because that person, that. You know what? Grow some tits, grow some balls. Yeah, I said that. Grow some tits, or grow some balls, or grow both, because that's not what this show's about. I know there's a lot of people out there that are disagreeing with each other, but they are good people. Put your feelings aside for a couple hours and do what you do best, helping people. I have a lot of friends out there that are really, really good at helping people. So put your emotions aside because that's not what this fundraiser is about. This fundraiser is about help doing one thing and one thing only, and that's helping this family up here. All right? After you get done with your show, then you can go on and do whatever it is you want to do. But right now, I'm asking for help. There's other streamers out there that I know are great streamers. Get in here, say your point, and whatnot. Because the more people we can get out here to share this out, do their own streams using the same Zoom, we can reach hundreds, if not thousands of people at once. We can knock this off. We could get them out of there today if we really, really pushed it. And trust me, we were talking about yesterday. John's got some friends and whatnot. They were going to do a paranormal special and whatnot to raise the funds, but they were talking in December. And Eddie's like, oh, we can't wait till December. And that's right. They can't wait. They need to get out, not yesterday, not the day before, not a week ago, a month ago. They should have been out of there. They should have been out of there the second day they moved in. Okay? That's how bad it is. And now I want to tell you something about Eddie. Eddie is a very proud man. He is an extremely proud man. He does not like asking for help. He does not ask for money. He doesn't do that stuff because he's his own man. He provides for himself. I've known him for almost 3-4 years now, and I can verify this 100%. Because there's times where he was a little short. I would offer him money. He's like, no, man. Well, I have to basically just say, too late, too bad, and whatnot. Okay? I can show you another example where they did a fundraiser for something else altogether about a year or so ago. And Eddie got overwhelmed or whatever it is, embarrassed, whatever, and he shut the show down. He shut the stream down. He says, no, that's enough. Even though it wasn't nearly enough, and he could have had hundreds of dollars or more at that time, he's like, no. That's Eddie. That's who he is. Okay, so why am I doing this? You think I'm going to get the thing? Well, actually, no, I'm not. The reason is because he did something I have never seen him do. He asked for our help. Folks, Eddie asked for our help. Because that shit's that bad. And if it's that bad that Eddie has to ask it, you know it's got to be bad. All right? So that's why I'm pushing this. That's why I'm asking you guys to help me help them. Now, if you can't donate, that's fine. That's fine. What you can do, which is sometimes even better than donating, is get the word out to other people. Because I'm a living testament of that word of mouth helps. And that's all I'm asking you guys. Get the word of mouth out there. Say, hey, there's a family out here that really could use help. Really, really could use help. There's a crazy guy up here with a two-tone beard that's doing a live stream and asking other streamers to join their Zoom and do their own live streams. Because I don't care about who I reach out to. I care about getting the word out, period. I think I said that wrong. Somebody correct me if I said that wrong. I probably did. I don't have my brains up here. She's working right now. What do I do? What I do is share it out for them. Absolutely. Janice Grace, good to see you. Good to see you. Chloe's try to catch up with you guys. Again, it's just me. I don't have my restream bar up, so I can't see one place. So it's like all over the damn place. Hello, Miss Colleen. She popped in there. Great support. Anybody else want to pop up here? Please send me a DM. I will get you up here. I don't like being alone. I'm scared. Somebody come hold my hand. At least hold my toes for me. And I would like to have some other people up here to talk to because, you know what? I'm not exactly 100% well yet. And my voice will die fast. So that's why I'm talking fast and trying to get as much out as I can because it's going to start cracking. It's going to start cracking. I guarantee you that. But so, all right, what do we got going on here? We got 10. We got 12 likes over here on the YouTube. We got 5 people over here in the Trovo, and we got 2 or 3 in the D-Live. Fantastic. Welcome to the Eddie and Jen fundraising show. We are just trying to help people out, try to help a family out. You know what's going on. We've been tweeting it out for ages. Everybody's been tweeting it out. Now it's the time. We got to move this chair forward. The reason I'm doing this, I'm keeping my promise. I told you as soon as I sold everything else. By the way, update. I sold every single item. Yeah, folks, I sold every single item. Now I probably have a couple other items I probably could find and sell if it need be, but right now it's not about me. It's not about my family. My family's fine. We're taken care of. And that's thanks to you guys. To every single one of you guys. That's thanks to you. My family is going to be okay until we get our jobs and we get our paychecks. We're okay. So thank you. I personally, Colleen, I bet you could say the same thing. The family could say thank you. You really, really stepped up to the plate and did what I knew you guys would. And you did. So thank you. God bless you. But I did make a promise. I said as soon as I was done, I was going to focus on Eddie and Jen. And by God, this is what I'm doing. And that's what we're going to do. How long is it going to last? I don't know, until I get tired. And like I said, instead of doing one big one, I figured out last night, you know what? It'd just be better and easier because, people's schedules, they really can't figure out. It's hard to get scheduled, get a bunch of streamers together. It's like asking a bunch of truck drivers, what time is it? You'll get all different kinds of answers. So it's easier just to do a stream, have basically the main hub stream, the Zoom, which is here, and any streamer that wants to come on, that wants to do their own stream, but using this Zoom, doing the same purpose of helping out any gym. That's the whole thing. Well, hit me up, get you the link, we'll get you in here, and we'll respect each other's stuff. That's all. So that's what we're doing. All right? All right. I will donate to their PayPal tomorrow. That's fantastic. I need somebody to find their PayPal. And I need you know what, MudCon? Fuck this. I don't know why I haven't done it. Did you take yourself off? There he goes. All right, MudCon is a moderator. I am really surprised I haven't made him a moderator years ago. But it's good to see you, sir. But
Damn,
yeah,
what's the hold up?
who knows? Oh, off what? Oh, I thought I made you a moderator years ago, MudCon, and I saw you weren't, and I was like, why isn't he up there? Because he don't fuck people over. He doesn't fuck over. He's actually a lot better than me when it comes to helping people. I'll be honest. There is people out there better than me, and I have to admit he's one of them. I've seen what he's done, and it's amazing what he does. He's quiet. He comes out of the blue. You don't know it, and the next thing you know, like, what the hell? That's MudCon. He's a good man, and his wife is beautiful. I'm sorry. I always say that. He made a mistake. I saw his wife one time, and she is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous young lady. And MudCon, man, all I can say is, does she have a sister?
Damn, pipe
Have you
down.
ever seen MudCon's wife? She's like a walking model.
Yes, I've seen the photos and all that. Mudcon, you got a good woman there. She's a
Yeah,
keeper.
yeah, she is. They're good people. They're good people all the way around. But anyway, so that's what I'm doing. Welcome to the show, Colleen. Good to see you. You like my 3, 4.5? Huh? Oh my gosh, that's cool. Yeah, so this is what we're doing. It's gonna be a little slow at first and whatnot, but we'll get it done. We'll get it going. It's early in the still early in the day. It's only 5 o'clock. People are just getting home, probably gonna eat and whatnot. But I'm hoping, like I said, if we get the word out there, one of the things I said yesterday, go on your Twitter, start tagging people. I have one there, the tweet there. You might want to take that and run with it, and then just start tagging a bunch of people, a bunch of streamers you know. They may and they may not, but at least they have a choice. People you follow. Now I could do it. I could actually sit here and literally do that, but I'm not going to do it. I want you guys to do it because it means more from you guys than me. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys or not, because I know a lot of these big tubers. It's just who I am. I became friends with them years ago, but I don't want to go to them saying, "Hey, help me," because I don't even know how to explain it. Trust me, it'll come better from you guys when you tag them. I'm going to need some prayers tomorrow. You need more than prayers, girl. Iron Woman's going to court tomorrow to get her child back. So everybody get prayers in that for that. Absolutely. Big, 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 big prayers for that one. And good luck with the fight. Keep us updated. You got my DM. Just Twitter me as things go along. See how it's going. Chloe Bog is in here. Audrey. Selling my address, squeeze size, double, built in pulp, 50 for 50, and I'll give the money to Ed and Jen. Oh, that's cool. Like I said, if I don't not have their PayPal, I do have their GoFundMe. That is up, whatnot. Matter of fact, I could do this. Copy. My restream is not working right now for some reason. That's Ed and Jen's GoFundMe. So all you have to do is copy and paste that. You don't have to worry about making mistakes or anything. Just keep pumping that out. And like I said, we do need their PayPal though. We do need their PayPal. So, oh, look at that. I'm already out of breath. I'm already done. 31 minutes in, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. Oh, shit. And like I said, a lot of you guys are funny. Get up here. I love talking to you guys. And remember, I feed off of what you guys do. I feed off of you guys, I run off of it. So even though this is a fundraiser, there it is. There it is. Lulu Love. Lulu Love, where else are you? Are you on Trovo? Lulu, if you're on Trovo, make sure I made a moderator out of you. If you're on Lulu Love on my YouTube, make sure I made a moderator. That's one person I will absolutely trust. She is a big, big Cabby supporter, best friends, good friends with them. And if Cabby absolutely trusts her, whatnot, I ain't gonna question it. So thank you, Lulu Love. Muchas gracias, señorita. Or senora. I don't know. Do you have kids or not? Yes, folks, I think I was taught a long time ago by a Latino woman. And when I said señorita, she goes, I have kids. I was like, okay. It's senora. Okay. And she figured out I'm a good old white boy, didn't know shit, so she taught me some things. And that's how I know the difference now, basically. All right, so we do have a PayPal link up there. Let me get this PayPal up here to everybody else. All right, Lulu Love is there on my Trovo. Fantastic. I'm going to get this PayPal and put it on the okay, so what I'm going to do is, can I pin this somehow? Yes, I can pin it. Fantastic. Fantastic. So it is pinned now. Can I pin that? No, I can't pin it on the D-Live side. All right. Me get 50,000? Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. One thing you've probably seen in my shows, I don't care about numbers. I really don't. I'm not here for the numbers. I'm just here for the entertainment. I did a lot of it back in. Most of my YouTube stuff was done in the truck because I was bored. It was just me, myself, and I and Marvin, and that's why I did the YouTube thingy. And now that I'm at home, I got a computer system. I still do the same thing. Nothing's really changed. I am who I am. I don't care about numbers. I don't care about being big. I'm too damn old, too damn ugly, and I fart too much. Besides, I don't have a content. I don't generally stick to one content. I just don't do it. I'm all over the board. If you watch my old D Live shows, you'll see. I'll start the day out. I'll have a fancy title, back screen, everything else. This is what we're gonna do today. It lasts 15 minutes, folks. 15 minutes, and then boom, it's a open bar. But thank you. God bless you, man. And if anybody wants to know what he said, it's Omar. It's Almar. It's OLMR. Omer. Gosh. He put in here, but I really want you to get to 50,000 views in total. Yeah. I'm not worried about it. Right, folks? Anybody that knows me? It's not about that. So there we go. That is what's going on. Little update. I'm only literally 400 lemons away on D Live. As soon as that hits 4,250 lemons, I'm going to cash that out, and then I'm going to put a banner out. Please do not donate to my D Live anymore. Just don't do it. The only reason I'm even pushing for it now is because I had a couple really good followers drop guineas on me and kind of messed it up. So as soon as that clears out, I am going to literally tell you guys, please, 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 don't donate to my D Live anymore. I got the super chat shut off on the what the paranormal. Yes. Absolutely, what the paranormal. These are the people that we're talking about. Is this Amy that I'm talking to? There's two young.
Yeah, that's Amy.
Yeah, Miss Amy is the one that set up the.
Amy, let's say this, Amy. I love you to death. You're awesome. Your videos are awesome. So you keep up the hard work, girl. You're doing great.
I've actually had the honor to do a couple panels with them and whatnot. But as I was saying, Amy is the one that set up the GoFundMe. She out of her heart and whatnot. So bless her. She's the one. The reason why I'm even making this goal 5,000, because we're going to stick to her program more or less. But like I said, 5,000 is 5,000. Whether it comes from PayPal, fundraisers, or whatever, it's going to go all in the same bucket raised so far. And when we hit that, we're done. We got them out of there. And we can have a celebration stream after that. I don't care. But what the paranormal, they are great people. They really are. Holy shit, Ghost Dog, you made me jump. I'm sorry about that. Did I take my glasses off? What the paranormal? I don't know if I got you on. If you send me a message, if you ever get a minute. Now, what I'm telling people is, when I send you a message, folks, it is not expecting you to come up. What I tell people is, it's a key to the house. Okay, so if you ever get a link, a Zoom link from me, one, you're going to know two things. One, I'm live at that time. And two, you're not obligated. It's just there. If you got a minute, come on, stop by, say hi, whatever, and then go on. Most of everybody I send the links to knows this, and that's how I run my show. Because I understand, you guys are busy people. You got lives. You got things to do and whatnot. The only thing I'm asking right now is during the fundraiser to the next couple days that we're doing this, and when we hit the goal, is if you're a streamer, do your stream. Open up your stream. Get ready to do a stream, but use this link, this Zoom link. And that way it's one hub Zoom link, but multiple streamers. And I'm telling you, we're going to hit hundreds, if not thousands of people, and we could knock this out of the park. Last night, we raised over $200 for Eddie and Jen. Just for the little 4-hour thing I did last night. We raised $200. Fantastic. We could do better. We could do a whole lot better. I'm proof of that. I know damn well. So that's what we're doing. And so yeah, What the paranormal? Get. I don't even. I don't know if I can even find them. Let's see if I can find them. There they are. Shit. We do follow each other. So I want to go over here. I want to go over here. Again, this is simply a key. It is not an obligation, but I want you to know it's there. As long as I'm live, you come on up. So there you go, Miss Amy. So there we go. You got a link now. It's on your Twitter. So that's what we do. That's how I do it. That's how we're going to do it. That's how we're doing it. Oh, shit. I am so. I'm tired. It's been a rough 2.5 weeks. But you know what? I love my Eddie. I love my Jen. I love my Cody, Manny, Tony. Yeah, we'll throw John in there too, I guess. I love my boys. I love my sister. We're going to help them. They're in trouble. They're in need. They asked. I'm going to reply. What the paranormal stepped up. She's the first one to jump in there and say, hey, our family, a God-loving, God-fearing family needs help. So bless Amy from What the Paranormal. Got that fundraiser, GoFundMe thing started. And by God, we're going to keep going. I looked at it. I see who's all been donating. That's fantastic. But we could do better, folks. I know we can. We could do a hell of a lot better. If I could hit 1,000 every night, every stream, it won't take that long to do it. It won't do it. So let's get the word out, folks. Okay, Ghost Trader. Thank you, Colleen. If you needed something, say, hey, I need that link, damn it. Old man, you're slacking. You're slacking. Lulu Love, she's over here busting ass, keeping up and saying hello, everybody. I'm so glad it made her. Colleen, you know what? Screw this.
I love you. She is such a sweetheart. I love her to death.
Yep. Lulu Love, she's fantastic. I had the honor actually get to do a private panel one day a little while ago. Glad she did. She's a great supportive person. She really is. I mean, what can you say? Fantastic, fantastic. Like I said, folks, on my Twitter, I think it's pretty much explains everything, what I want to do. I'll bring it over here so you guys can see it. This is it. This is what I'm talking about. If you could take this picture, if you want to screenshot this, you're more than welcome. You could title it any way you want, but this is the basic thing, and I think this is pretty self-explanatory, right? You got some brainy people out there. Would you agree? This is pretty self-explanatory. So give me a minute, screenshot that thing, and get the word out. Share it out. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. All right? So we got that covered. Good, good, good. All right. And I'm watching Ed and Jen's fundraiser because, like I said, when it updates, I will move this little happy face arrow up. And it's always that first 1,000. You guys ever notice that? It's always that first big bump. As soon as you hit that 1,000, it kind of takes off for a little bit. So we're what, $250 away from the first 1,000. Man, I'll probably have a party and shit my pants at the same time.
I'll be dancing in my seat. I'm like, oh yeah, oh yeah. You go, Jen. You go, Eddie. You go, Jen. You go,
Hey,
Eddie.
yeah, yeah. We're raising money for Eddie and Jen, the vlogs. Uh, very, very beautiful, very, very loving. Nothing but love and peace, family. basically, it comes down to this: they're living in hell. They were shambooed. Is that even that a word anymore? They were they were they were tricked. Okay, false advertisement. Brochure was fucked up. They've got two autistic boys, special needs children, and what like that, and not, and they're living in hell right now. We're talking uh, people. A teenager, a couple apartments away from them, was burnt up in a fire. Another person was shot. Other people were stabbed. There's rape going on in their little territory, their apartment complex. Gang wars, glass bottles. Hell, Eddie had an AK-47 pulled on him in the parking lot. An AK-47 pulled on him. You know, and as far as the apartment, the front doors, it's a joke. I can lead up and break right through it. It's that big of a joke. Uh, when it comes to heavy weather, they just had a heavy weather. John was doing the weather for it because that's what he does once in a while, Weather Channel like type deal. Keeps everybody posted. And they basically had the Nile River flowing through their house. It was that bad. They're in a very, very dangerous territory. And because of the special needs children and the autistic children, they need to get them out of there. And so we're trying to raise money. What happened to their money? It's still being raised. It's still being raised. It's still being raised. You got to remember, Eddie's the only one that's working, basically doing the DoorDash. If anybody knows anything about DoorDash, yeah, it's good money, but it's not going to take care of a family completely. They're struggling. They're struggling. So, as of right now, yeah, more or less. More or less. So that is what's going on, folks. Uh, you could, but you know what? I'm sure you're trying to be sincere and whatnot, but let's save that. That they need to pull themselves up by the bootstraps. Trust me, they've been pulling for quite a while. Those bootstraps need to be replaced. I'm sorry, but we can't. I see where you're going with that, and even the name is kind of BS there, my friend. You come in with a name like that, that's just stupid. All right, that's one thing. I'm sorry, I was making a clip, folks. Don't think you're gonna come here and troll. All right, it ain't gonna happen. I got way too many monitors, and I'm watching myself. So if you want to come in, this is a sincere show. This is a serious show. This ain't no fun and games. This ain't a joke. Don't come in here uh, acting like all that. All right, and especially with names like that. I should have banned you right the moment you came in with that name. But I always say this: I trust everybody until you give me a reason not to trust you. All right, so that's why I let you roll, and then I saw where you're going, and that's fine and dandy. All right, it ain't gonna roll, folks. It ain't gonna roll. I don't have time for it. Family don't have time for it. You know, like John said, haters gonna hate. Well, too dang bad, because there will be a time where you might be in trouble. And when you want help, I'm just going to remind everybody, hey, Hafren, how you doing? How you doing? So, getting back into the show. All right, folks, what I am going to do, first of all, I need to get that permission from Eddie. Eddie, Jen, ask Eddie. I need to have it written out at least, okay? British cigarettes. What is a British cigarette? Maybe their kids should get a job. You just don't. You're go. You know what? Bye bye. Have fun. Nice knowing you. Nice knowing you. Nice try. Nice try. Don't even entertain them, John. Don't even entertain them. They're just haters gonna hate. That's all there is to it. They're trying. Like I said, I've been doing this for quite a while. We can have fun. Yeah, you see shit like that, kick them. You know what? I give permission to my mods. You see shit like that rolling, you're pretty smart. I don't make you mods because I think you make a good mod. I make you mod because I know you will be a good mod. And you can see the signs. You can read between the lines. You see what's coming. Block them. Get them out of there. No, just block them. Don't just ban them. Block them. You see, they'll run out. They'll run out of new names to come up eventually. That's the way I look at it. So thank you, Lulu Love. That's why I gave you guys power. 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 Give me some power. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. That's one thing, folks. And all new streamers, if you're just getting started or still getting started, let me tell you this. You're gonna have this. This is gonna happen. It happens to everybody, even the greats out there. You got people out there that just either jealous. To me, that's what it is. They're just jealous or something. And they got nothing better to do. You know, they got done spanking their own thing, so they're like, hey, let's go fuck with some people. So. And another thing I do is I look to see if you got 0 followers. The name, 0 followers, you kind of give yourself away. You really do. I'm too damn old to try to get something by me. Right? Right. All those agree, say aye. Where's my eyes? Where's my eyes? Is it that far behind? Aye. See? Halfer says aye. Aye. Thank you, sir. So, I'm not going to sit here and beat. Block Ghost Dog, okay, all you heard him. Go ahead, block Ghost Dog. All right, Chief, what the hell you doing? Get your ass up here, young lady. Hey, David, how you doing? How you doing? If y'all wonder why Chief and we bullshit with each other, because we are best friends. We've been knowing each other for over 4 years. It's what we do. We were actually talking about it. I'm not blue here. You are not blue here? That's what I need to see. Well, I'll tell you what. You are now. You are now. There you go. There we go. Fantastic. Can I mute Lulu? No, you cannot mute her. Because she's got power. She'll mute you right back. Yes, this is a serious show. You know, we're gonna joke. And that's this my fundraiser type of fundraisers. I could be serious all day long, but you know what? Being extremely serious is boring. I like to have a little fun. I like to joke around, and you could do it. You could do a fundraiser and have fun at the same time. You really can. And I proved that point. all the freaking time. So, here we go. Let's see. LOL. Official. Lulu. John the Paranormal. David's in the house. Omar was in the house. Mudcon was in the house. Heffern's in the house. Yeah, say hello to everybody. Everybody say hello. Pull their chains. Say, hey, I'm saying hi to you. You better say something back. Oh, Granny's in the house. Oh, Colleen, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you that's what somebody called you. Take your
You know,
Bangkok.
this old granny will kick your butt.
You can't lift your foot that high. Got to get you out of the chair first.
Yeah, look who's talking. Oh, man.
Hey, I at least walk downstairs. Oh, woman. We found a gray hair in her head the other day.
Yeah, that's my special gray hair, so shut up.
Lulu is stealing my Bangkok. Go for it, Lulu. Maybe we could sell it for like 50 cents or something. Jojo
Hi,
Walker is.
David.
I want to say hello to Jojo Walker out there. Another great lady right there. I don't care what anybody says. She is a good lady. I always call her the bitch with the heart. And that's exactly what she is. And she'll tell you herself. Love that young lady. I love her family. Brian and them just hosted me over here on Nations 13. So God bless you, Jojo.
Hi, JoJo.
So that's what we're doing. We're going to get this going. We're going to get this out. We are going to raise some money. I keep checking the fundraiser, updating it, see if anything is popping over there. While we're doing it, as soon as it pops up, we'll raise that bar, and we will get them set. We will get them in a safe place. And trust me, you're going to hear nothing from now on. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Every show is going to be a thank you. It's going to be a thank you. Naughty. You're not. Yes, Colleen.
Hi, Cody. Love you, Cody. Hi, Chief. You're so sexy, Chief.
What is that? Blah, 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 blah. Chief, you are a blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, Lulu is just on top of it. Now I see what Cav is all excited about, is buzzing about. She don't play.
Oh, Lulu, when she gets it done, she gets it done. So is JoJo Walker, so is everybody else I know. When they get the job done, they get the job done.
All right. On YouTube side, we got Eddie and Jen's PayPal link up. On my Trovo side, I have my GoFundMe up, and we are slipping it into the D Live every once in a while. I do not have the Restream bot up, so I apologize about that. Where is my Restream? Maybe I could still activate it. So let's see if I can. No, I can't. I actually have to do something. I don't know what I gotta do, but I gotta do something. Why is this saying offline? I should be online. Should be showing all online. There we go. Now it's showing what I need to see. Okay. I had to make sure I get the right stuff. The bot should be working too. I know I set that bot up. All right. Jen, hi Jen, you sexy. Hey, Iron Woman. Hey, Sister Lulu. Who is JoJo? Uh-oh, Chief. You better be careful. She's in the same country as you are. She'll hunt your ass down. You know that, right, Chief?
It's all right. I got a frying pan for JoJo to whack Chief in the head.
Well, I was just gonna warn Chief that no matter how many teepees you put up, you ain't gonna block JoJo. If she come after you, I'll duck. I love my Chief. Oh, it's fantastic. And it's fantastic to see you people out here. Got 10 people over here on my YouTube. Got 7 over here on my Trovo. Got 11 over here on my 11 on D-Live. Seriously? Wow. Okay, that's cool. All right, folks. I'm going to take a minute here. Hey, dang it. Jen, are you not hearing me? I need permission from Eddie to show that video. Folks, even though I know for a fact Eddie would let me show his video, it's for his safety and my safety, or not so much safety, security, or whatever. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want them to get in trouble. So as soon as I get a verbal confirmation, uh, he said yes. He said, I text you, silly. You text me. I apologize. I did not see that. All right. Okay, with that permission granted already, we are going to share a stream. We're going to show a video from Ed and Jen's. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this over here. Oh, wait a minute. I need to do this first. Advance, audio, share. Okay, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There we go. All right, this is their video. They got all kinds of shows, but this is the main one. So let's do this. Oh, yeah.
Hey, I hope you're having a wonderful and fantastic day today. And if you're not, then you could if you wanted to. Somebody else said something similar to that. Who was it?
What is up, fam? Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome to My Life Movie.
Shout out to Omar Gosh. And as you see, I got my boys Tony and Manny. And my wife and them, we're going to join them very shortly because we have to go back to our storage unit because we're going to do some repacking and getting rid of some stuff also. But we have to move again, unfortunately. And I'm going to explain a little bit of those details a little bit later.
What the hell, Eddie? You got commercials?
Y'all ready to go help mommy move?
Yes.
Well, actually, we're just going to go pack.
Yeah.
That's all we're going to do today. So we're going to join them, and you can see some of the stuff that we got in our storage unit. Say hi, sweetheart.
Hi, Dad.
Hey, Dizzy!
It's a lot in here. I'll go.
Why? You're tired.
Hello, Bun!
It's all good.
I ain't gonna bed till
Well, if
about
it's
7 this
making
morning.
your heart race,
Why?
it means you're tired and you need to sleep. If you overpush yourself,
You're gonna hurt yourself.
you can hurt yourself. So please don't push yourself.
Here's our storage unit.
Look at that.
Damn, it looks like my bedroom.
That's all from, that's mold from
That's
water
mold.
damage. Our dressers are all the same.
Eddie, I told you about putting
Oh, this
diapers
is a
on
shame.
before you go shows.
It's
This
all
dresser
mold.
is ruined.
It's ruined. That's
Hey,
all
LA
mold.
family.
And they said that there was no water leak. Look behind you.
That's a trail of water.
Yeah, that's water leak. Everything is ruined. Look. There we go. Explain how mold got on
Nice butt,
pillows
Jen.
and clothes if water moisture didn't get in here.
My goodness. My daughter's books also got ruined.
That water down.
There's a lot of stuff that's in here that unfortunately we're going to have to get rid of because
Trash.
of water damage.
Look.
This is my son Ed's book bag. Also,
All right, I'm going to pause this for a second because I want to explain something. I'm sorry you guys can't see me real quick here. I want to explain something real quick on this. You got to remember, they're not down in Louisiana or Alabama where there's flooding all the time. They're in Texas. They're on high ground, okay? This is just the shed, the storage shed that they're provided by this place that they're living at. Again, false advertisement. Hey, our sheds are watertight. No problem. Well, guys, you are seeing it for yourself. This is just a tip of the iceberg of what's going on in this place. All right? They don't have much stuff in the first place. What they do have, they cherish. And what you're watching is, and it's actually putting a tear in my eye, to see them having to throw good stuff out just because of false advertisement. Tip of the iceberg, folks. So let's get back into it.
got mold.
Dude, look at my coffee table. It cost me $125 for that. Look.
It's ruined.
Now I gotta figure out how to get that out.
I'm not gonna let this coffee table go to waste, so I'm gonna try to figure out a way to get that mold off of it. I'm quite sure I can use bleach and other things, like that, but we'll see.
What is it?
Oh, it's all chewed up.
These are haunted dolls that we have inside this box. And I don't know if I want to go open it right now. It's just...
You have to.
You have to because we can't. Yeah, we can't
store
put them in the other unit if there's.
Well, go ahead.
Oh, I'll pull up.
Did she fall in there? They're gonna need cleaned off.
That's Inde.
Yeah, she got ruined.
Maybe we should take her home with us. Because she's not negative. Inde, you want to go home with us? We'll take you dolls home with us. I'm not going to leave the dolls here. I think when we leave, we're going to go ahead and take the dolls home too.
Oh, they chewed through. That's so sad.
Why'd they chew on her?
That's literally terrible.
Wow.
Share this out, people. Share this out.
There's proof all in this box.
This is the reason why,
Let's
one
take
of the
them out
main
it
reasons
and,
why
throw the box
Eddie and
away.
Jen's got to get out of this place.
Pull her hair back.
Mind you, we're just looking at the storage shed, which
You
is
got
supposed to
some
be
glue
weatherproof,
for it?
and you're seeing this
Okay.
damage left and right.
Box and proof all in this.
Rat damage, water
Just looking
damage.
at it.
Shake her off underneath.
I know, it's all in her hat too. Have to. Let's clean you off. I shook her off, so I
That's
think
good.
she's good. So
How is she? And you can see on the floor that there's a lot of mice poop all on the floor.
Storage unit. It's not open, so they didn't touch the...
Thank you, Ellie.
These didn't get...
Here's our dining room chairs and parts of my drum set.
Oh, God. There's hundreds of dollars right there.
Drum set, bass drum to it. I've got a lot of my musical equipment in here.
It came from the other...
My bass guitar is in here somewhere.
It came from over there.
Storage unit, whatever
We are
the heck.
downsizing to a smaller storage unit, and we're unfortunately going to have to get rid of a lot of stuff. A lot of the stuff meant a lot to my wife, but unfortunately, due to the damage that was done, we got to get rid of it.
These boxes right here are fine.
Mattress is ruined. Didn't have a rip in this mattress whatsoever. Now, this was Manny's mattress, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And it's just destroyed. It's a damn shame.
These boxes can go. They're not.
Okay. Well, we're just going to go on ahead to the next scene because I'm going to go ahead and start loading boxes and moving.
2. Asham, take 2. Mark.
And now, as you can see, we ended up getting a new storage space right here because we're trying to downsize all the stuff we have in the old storage spot. So we're bringing everything over here. I'm a little out of breath because I just got finished lifting.
Nah, Eddie, you're just old. That's why you're out of breath.
Heaviest. You know what?
And folks, the reason I'm talking on top of this video is because I don't want to get written up for copying somebody else's video or something like that. So I am going to talk through it. So
we still got a ways to go. A short time to get there, once said by Jerry Reed, and but we're gonna get her done sometime.
Selling physical products like this.
I don't want to hear about your physical product. I got your physical product. It's right here, right here. All right, let's get back into this. I still say she's got a cute butt. Yeah, right.
You see, the news is right over there. Filming again. Now, a lot of you have heard about what happened and the poor apartment choice that we made, but we didn't know. And I wish we knew later what we know now, if that makes any sense. But I'm going to show you what happened and why we have to hurry up and get the heck out of here.
Suddenly, I like to leave your island. It is not possible. Bullshit, Mr. Handman.
And this will be the first time that my buddy John there has seen this also. Check it out.
So far, what we know is that it happened around 11:30 at the apartments that's over near 410 and we don't know specifically what the suspect and the shooter had an altercation about, but that's the word police used, altercation. We don't specifically know all of the events that led up to the shooting, but we do know that that suspect shot the 19-year-old, hitting him in the head. We don't know if any shots were fired back. At this point in the morning, police are just asking anybody that saw the incident or knows anything to come forward with information. They have not yet released the name of that teenager, only his age. We'll keep you posted as we learn more. Erica Zucco, KENS 5 Eyewitness News.
Now, that's not the only thing that's happened in this complex. Take a look at this next clip that happened recently also.
Boarded up and difficult to reach, residents at Club apartment complex say their calls have been going unanswered.
Sometimes they just won't show up, and if we try reaching out to the emergency line, we get no call back or answer.
Nathan Salgado has been living at the apartment complex for more than 2 years. He says this is especially a problem when there are maintenance issues, which he says happens quite often.
We have a lot of flooding and electrical issues that never get taken care of.
Salgado says right now he doesn't have hot water. And as storms make their way through San Antonio, he worries his apartment will flood again.
My apartment got flooded so many times. My roof then fell in my bedroom.
Salgado isn't the only one.
Whoa. Did you all hear that? No, this ain't Eddie's room, Eddie's apartment. This is an apartment next to him. Listen to that again.
Often.
We have a lot of flooding and electrical issues that never get taken care of.
Salgado says right now he doesn't have hot water. And as storms make their way through San Antonio, he worries his apartment will flood again.
My apartment got flooded so many times. My roof then fell in my bedroom.
Salgado isn't the only one. Resident of 13 years, Rachel King, says it took 6 months for her plumbing issues to be addressed. And even then, she says the problem isn't totally fixed.
I have work orders in March. This is July. Nothing still has been done.
As the mother of 7 children, she says her family deserves the services they pay for.
I don't want my kids to grow up and think it's okay to live in an environment that don't appreciate you.
Owns the apartment complex, but residents say the property is constantly being sold and management doesn't stick around.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Wow.
We tried calling the company, but didn't get an answer.
It breaks my heart for the kids because I see them every single day.
Executive Director of Barrington Neighbors Kim Youngblood says they tried to provide services for the kids at the apartment complex, but it can be hard when they can't reach management.
We're here to help however we can. We just need to know what we can do.
We've called Housing and Neighborhood Services, we called Development Services, Code Compliance, and getting everybody involved on this.
It's something Councilman Clayton Perry says he will keep an eye on going forward. Alyssa Tejas, KENS 5, Eyewitness News.
You even get the Skincer utility knife.
I don't know what that was about. But anyways, I want to thank you so much for being here. Make sure you go by and check out my boy John. And go by and check out John, the Paranormal Guy, on TikTok. And pretty soon he's going to be rebranding his name on YouTube. But for right now, it's HSFL Paranormal. So go by and check him out, like and subscribe, and tell him that Eddie and Jen sent you. Also want to give a shout out to my favorite family, Amy, her husband Cody, and Lainey, and What the Paranormal. Make sure you go by and check them out, like and subscribe. Tell them that Eddie and Jen sent you, as well as Entity Paranormal. Make sure you also go by and check her out. Like and subscribe, tell her that Eddie and Jen sent you. A shout out to my boy Mudcon and his wife, lovely wife. A shout out also to Miss Shelly Westerman Mersch. I hope I said that last name right. Thank you so much. Shout out to Jared King TV and his lovely wife, Queen Lori. God bless you guys. And God bless all my Nations 13 family. And you know who you are. And I also want to thank my boy Ghost Dog and you for being here.
Oh, wow.
We love to have you as part of our family. So all you have to do is hit that love button, that little red.
Okay, so basically, that's what I'm talking about, folks. That's what I'm talking about. You know, and you're just seeing the tip of the iceberg. You seriously are. All right? Let me shut this off here real quick.
Is that correct? That guy's roof fell in his bedroom?
It was a lady.
Yeah.
It was a lady. One of Ed and Jen's neighbors had a roof collapse on him because of the rain. And that water that you saw on the floor, according to John and them, that's exactly what's happening to their room, their house. Like I said, I wasn't joking around. I said, you know, they had that heavy rains one night. They had the Nile River flowing through their house. That wasn't a joke. We're serious. That's what's going on. And like I said, that still isn't everything that's happening in this place. But he, you know, it's a 60-minute video. He couldn't put everything in there. But so what I do is I have him come up when he's off work and he's got enough energy to get up here and tell us some more stuff that's going on. Folks, we need to get him out of there. You've seen the family, okay? They are a beautiful family. And when I said, you know, some joker came up here, hey, get the boys to get a job. I'm sorry. grow up. All right, just grow the frick up.
So there's more to the whole video. Jen just said, check the next one out. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Hold on a second.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is not a safe environment for them. This is not. We need to put ourselves together, pull together for this family, and let's do something. They've been very, very loving people. Even people that knows Ed and Jen and seen them, they're so humble, they're so loving, they're so caring. And let's do something for them. If we get the GoFundMe up there a little bit more, at least it's gonna get them out there so they could sleep. I bet you they didn't even sleep probably an hour every night because they're so worried that they might get their stuff broken, or they might have shootings again, or someone fighting and throwing stuff around in the parking lot. We need to get them out. That's unsafe. That's unsanitary. And those boys can't get sick.
Okay, I'm going to say it again, and I'll keep saying it. I'm not mad. I'll be more happy to say it. Kelly K says, I wish I could help out, but I'm in a jam myself, or I would. Folks, don't need to apologize. We understand. Trust me, Eddie will be the first one to tell you. We understand. We understand. Eddie and Jen are not the only people in the world that's going through a hard time. My family isn't the only people in the world that's gone through a hard time. The reason we're paying attention to Eddie and Jen right now is because, one, to me personally, they're my best friends. Okay? And if there's something I could do, I can't afford to. I just literally just got done selling off everything I practically own just to have enough money to pay for our rent and our bills right now, you know, because I'm not an eBayer or whatever Eddie says. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to say, hey, you know, can you donate to my PayPal to help us out? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do it. If Eddie had stuff he could sell, trust me, he'd be doing it. All right? What I'm trying to say is you can help. May not be funds, but here's something that's better than funds. And I've seen it happen over and over time. Get the word out. Get the word out. We have our links up. We have our GoFundMe for Eddie and Jen. We have our PayPals up for Eddie and Jen. Just get the word out, because somebody out there that's in a better situation, is financially set, that may be able to help. You'd be surprised who you know or who you reach out to. Okay? So, I appreciate that you say you can't help. I'm going to say that's bullshit. You can help. Get the word out. Okay? That's all I'm asking. Just get the word out. And you'll be helping. Saying prayers, showing them support, showing me support, and let me know I'm doing the right thing by doing this. That's showing support, okay? That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's all they ask. Now, Jen said, show the next, which one? Is it the two different neighbors right across from each other? Is that what I'm looking at, Jen? She wanted me to show another video. She wanted me to show another video. Let me shut that volume off real quick. Hey, Salem Paranormal.
Even my brother says, hi, Jen. Hi, Eddie.
Elizabeth's in the house. Greatly appreciate seeing you here. Whatnot. Yeah, okay. All right, we're going to throw up another video that I was asked to share. So we will disappear, and we'll get this one up and going. This is their stream, by the way. It's Eddie and Jen, the vlogs, and then some, if you want to find them. All right, we're going to put this one up here. Open it up. Wait for the commercial to get done. I'm sure nobody wants to see a commercial right now. So, all right, folks. Like I said, this next one that's coming up is supposed to be a little bit more what's going on and stuff like that. So you guys have an idea. All right, let's open this up. This is a beautiful family. I'm loving the music though, and just a little FYI, all the music you guys are hearing, they're not copied from some other place. This music is done by Eddie. Eddie creates his own music, and so the music you're hearing, there you go. Yeah! Uh-huh. Get down. Thank God you guys can't see me. What you talking about?
Hey, I hope you're having a fantastic day today. I want you to take a look at something though. Now, we've already told you about the problems that we've been having in our apartment building, but now we have a leakage that's coming from right here and it's coming through here. So we have to place towels down here because it's constantly leaking. I'm going to show you something else also. Now, we've already told you about what happened over there.
We know is that it happened around 11:30 at the apartments that's over near.
So if you haven't seen that video, make sure you go by and check it out. We've had a lot of things going on.
Yeah, but that's, you got to pay for the premium.
And if we knew that this apartment complex was like it is, we would have never moved here. Now, I want you to see over here, about a month ago, we had a leakage problem, sewage coming out of this apartment
Holy
complex
shit!
here.
No pun intended.
Now you can see the hole right there, and all this paper right here. This is toilet paper and feces.
Nasty, brother.
Oh yeah.
And it goes all the way down.
It leaks down the road every single day.
And by the way, if you guys are wondering who that mystery voice is, that would be John, one of the family members. Oh, that's just nasty.
We have this trail of water, and I was wondering why we have this trail of water. We have not had no rain in a week. So I decided to follow it, and it goes from there. We're gonna come down here, and right over here is where it started. And again,
thank you, Deborah.
That is one big pile of shit.
I was just talking to my neighbor Adam, and we both agreed that this is just getting really ridiculous with this apartment complex. We have other things that's been going on here, which I'm going to show you later on down the road, even including the spirit box session that we had here. So, like I said, if you haven't seen the last video, go by, check it out, and it's really interesting. Now, I've showed you a lot of my area, and now I want to show you what's across the street from us. And as you see right there, well, of course you can see nothing but walls. So let's go take a visit to that neighborhood.
And just for YouTube, just to let you know, I do have permission from the owner of this video to show this. That's from Eddie and Jen and the Vloggins. Someone you want to contact them to verify my claims. think by now, I think Eddie was just actually shopping. All right, Sale.
These are abandoned because of the recent fire that happened here. Looking, you can actually see inside this one.
Folks, this is the apartment complex that they're living in.
That whole unit is still fully abandoned right now. Because the whole unit caught on fire.
Char smell to it. Mm-hmm. I have my buddy John with me, and we're walking around checking out some of these homes that were
thank God nobody died
because of the recent fire. That one is boarded.
I think this one got hit the hardest. You can see
Yeah, you can see the ceiling's caved in.
They're living in a fire trap.
That has to take a lot of heat to melt that metal and that plastic like that. Yeah, that's all soot.
Wow.
You can actually see the holes in the roof.
Yeah, you sure can. Right through there. Take a long time for them to get this place back in shape.
Huh.
And
it's a write-off. They ain't gonna get it back in shape.
Supposedly left the apartment, wasn't it? That she was cooking and she left the stove on while someone was cooking and she left to pick up her kids.
Yep. And came back and the place was on fire. And see, this is one of the reasons I say, you know, you should always appreciate the things that you have, because if you don't, right, you know, no one is going to go away, you know. And yeah, we live in a bad area and a bad neighborhood and so on, but it's not really the neighborhood that's bad. It's just that, like that saying goes, you can take people out of the hood, but you can't take the hood out the people. So it's not who's in it, but what you bring in it. And that's what makes a neighborhood bad. And that's just my own opinion. Well, that's a wrap. I do hope you enjoyed today's video. And before I go, I want to give a really big shout out once.
All right. We know Eddie and his shout outs. He has no problem shouting out. And that's what he does too. He is such a big-hearted guy that he will shout out anybody and everybody. And he does it with fun, he does it with pleasure, and he does it with love. So if you're one of the lucky ones to get a shout out from him, you know it came from the heart and everything else. Why you got a big old box? You trying to become a squarehead?
No, so I'm using my professional camera as a, I'm using my Sony A6 as a webcam.
Mm-hmm.
So what's showing up on the display on that camera, all right, so here. I need to figure out how to shut that off.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. So, folks, like I said, you know, you've seen just a little example, and believe it or not, I can honestly say you still haven't seen everything. You really haven't. It'll blow you away to what's going on. Hey, Salem, if you get back, Can you shoot me a message on my... Maybe I can find you this way. I'm trying to find them. There they are. Alright, I'll find them this way. That's how we find people. That's how we find them. We just go like that. So yeah, folks, you've seen it. You know what's going on. And like I said, there's a whole lot more. There's a whole lot more. One thing you got to understand, you know, like, well, Eddie didn't make it seem like it was that bad. That's Eddie. He will find the sliver of light, no matter how bad situations are. That's who he is. But again, folks, I'm telling you, the man is so proud of, such a man's man, and such a father, that to get him to ask for help from people is nearly impossible. And folks, he did ask. That's why we're doing it. That's why we're trying, and we're going to do it. I'm not going to say we're trying. That's why we're going to raise this money and get them the hell out of there. You got to remember also, too, I keep forgetting about it, and I don't mean to, but John lives there as well. Right now, John is actually in front of the computer system. This is their house. This is John's house. This is their apartment complex. So it isn't just Eddie and Jen. It's also John. Eddie and Jen open the doors to him and says, come home. I don't know John's full story. He could tell if he wants to. That's no problem. But John needed a place. And Eddie said, come home. And John's been there since. And I don't blame him. Because that's who Jen is. That's who Eddie is. That's who the family is.
To put it in perspective, they asked me to move in with them a year ago. So when they had a little bit better of a situation at that time, I'm one of those type of people like Eddie that I get too proud, and I don't like to admit that my life has become unmanageable. But this was one of those times that I've learned to just say, hey, I need help.
Yep. And everybody goes through it. I don't care how big of a person you think you are. Oh, I will never need to ask for help. Bullshit. Bullshit. Everybody needs help with something. It's just how proud you are or how stubborn you may be that you don't. It takes a true person to ask for help. It takes a strong person to ask for help.
I can tell you it wasn't easy.
No, it isn't.
Because I didn't want to have to restart all over again in a new city, in another state.
Basically, you're starting your whole life all over again. You know, you're not a teenager no more. It isn't like just getting started when you're 18, getting your first apartment and whatnot. No, we're older. And to keep moving and moving, it's the last thing we want to do. The last thing we want to do. But there's come situations where shit happens. And you get into the situation that you need help. You need to restart your life. And, you know, John's grateful to have Eddie and Jen.
My way, and it ended up me being in, 3 different states in less than a year.
Yep.
And just continuously falling on my ass.
I mean, that's one reason why I'm so grateful for Colleen and their family. They kicked me out of here anytime they wanted. But they said, nope. I mean, they got me, 3 days after I got fired. They said, we're coming to pick you up. We're going to come pick you up. I had nowhere to go. I mean, literally, I had nowhere to go. Because you got to understand, when I lost my job, I never thought I would lose it. The last thing in the world I ever even thought about was, what am I going to do if I lose my job? Because I never honestly thought I could lose my job. I used to joke around begging, can you fire me? Can you fire me? And they would always say no. You know, it just got so comfortable, 23 years with them, never even crossed my mind. And then one day, boom, you're fired. And I'm like, what? I cried my eyes out. And thank God I have friends. I said, Ghost Dog, don't worry about it. We're going to take care of you. And by God, they did. They stepped to the plate. Now we got another family. I'm sure Eddie cries in his heart. You don't see it, but he's crying on the inside. God, he wishes he could do better for his family. I know he does. I mean, that's why he's not there right now. He's outdoor dashing. You know, he's working that. John works too. They're trying. They're trying. And I bet you they could do a lot better if they didn't have to worry about what the fuck they're going to come home to. If they're even going to have a home to come to. Because you've seen the shit that happened. I mean, I'm looking at this place, and this wasn't just one apartment fire. This is multiple apartment fires. And it tells me this place is a fucking fire trap.
Oh, yeah.
It's a fire trap.
The lady who died, Debbie, in the first fire, she it was literally caused by faulty electrical. Had nothing to do with her leaving food on the stove or leaving the oven on while she left. No. She had faulty wiring, and it caused her and her dog to die inside of that.
Okay.
I find that atrocious that they didn't send a inspector across every apartment here right after that to make sure that that didn't happen again. Not to mention the murders that have been happening here lately. There's been a 16-year-old and a 19-year-old both shot and killed right in front. The 16-year-old was shot, killed, and dumped right in front of his mom's apartment.
Yeah.
I just find that unacceptable. No kids should have to die before their parents. No kids should just have to worry about going to hang out with their friends and then their friends end up murdering him in the back of a vehicle and dumping his body in the front street.
Okay, if you guys heard that dinging, what I'm doing is I'm setting up a sound kit basically, and anytime we get some kind of fundraiser update, I am going to set off a sound effect. Matter of fact, this is the hype. Let's shoot this one. All right, that's the one I'm going to play, folks. Every time we get a fundraiser update, or we get a PayPal update, I am going to play that sound so everybody knows, hey, we got incoming. That sound cool? Do you still have your Discord? Yes, I do. I absolutely do have my Discord. I just don't look at it that much. You know, I only had it for a couple things, and that was it. I do want to thank, sorry, John, you were telling something very important, but I wanted to update real quick. I want to thank Lulu Love. I want to thank Jen and Eddie for posting the links. I'm the worst when it comes to posting links and stuff like that. I'll screw it up somehow. And I want to thank Colleen. She's out there also posting links. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These links you see these people putting up, their PayPals, their YouTube channels, their GoFundMes. All right, if the GoFundMe and the PayPals are pinned to the top of my Troll and my YouTube. YouTube's got the PayPal, and Troll's got the GoFundMe. If you need it, vice versa, say, hey, what's there, so-and-so, and we'll get it to you. So thank you, Lulu Love, for sticking around and helping out with that. Jen, thank you. Colleen, and whoever else is out there. If you want to help out, just copy-paste the first link that you see somebody up there, because these are verifiable links. They will go to where they got to go. And you can help on there, especially if you're a mod. Absolutely. Okay? So, sorry, John.
No, I was just looking.
And I want to hit that sound thing so bad. I want to hit that thing so bad. See, I could do it too, Eddie. Oh, fuck, man. This is, it's sad to have to do this for my friends, but you know what? I'm also very proud. I'm very happy I could do this for my friends, because you guys help me out all the time, and it's like, how can I ever repay you back? How can you repay you back? Well, this is how I repay you back. This is what I love to do. I love helping people. Now you're in my boat. This is what I like to do. I like to help people out. This is what I grew up doing, This is what I did out in the truck. And by gosh, I'm enjoying the hell out of this. I'm sad that I have to do it, especially for my best friends, my brothers, my sisters. But by God, I'm enjoying the hell out of this. And I'm going to make this freaking work. It's not if we can raise the 5,000. It's when we raise the 5,000. No ifs, no ands. We will do it. And like I said, I'm going to be doing this every day until we hit it. No ifs, no ands, buts about it. I've got a couple of weeks, or actually I got a few days, and I'm going to do it. Somebody else could pick up the game after me once I get my job started, and whatever it takes. But right now, I want to take advantage of it. As early as I can get up, as soon as I get my lazy ass out of bed, get something in my big-ass stomach, and sit down, we're going to do it. We're just going to do it. One of the other things I am telling everybody, if you're a streamer yourself, and I know there are a lot of great streamers out there. Now, I'm not asking for the big streamers and whatnot. I would love to have them, but I'm not going to bother them. I'm definitely not going to bother them. But I'm saying if you're a streamer, small or big, it don't make a difference. You want to get on this party and help reach those fingers out to grab more people, send me a message, DM me, and we'll get you the link. And we could do what John did last night. He was on 3 different streams. He figured out the restream. And he was streaming right along, just using one Zoom. And that's all we're doing. So you get one Zoom, you do your own stream, the way you want to do it. And if you're going to come in there, you want to set up and do it, we'll shut up for a couple minutes, let you do your intro.
Oh, looks like Eddie and Jen are coming in right now.
Oh, God, hide the beer.
I wish I had the money for it.
Thank you, Colleen. Thank you, Deborah. Oh, that is so sweet, Deborah. You didn't have to say that. I'm an ass. I am an ass. I'll be the first to admit it. But I do love taking care of my friends. I do love taking care of my family. And I'll take care of strangers, too. You know, I could tell you things, what I've done when I was on the road, that would probably blow you away. That you never knew about me. You know, I see a lot of people, YouTube, people just helping strangers. I used to do that all the freaking time. I still do it. Not as much or as much as I want to, but trust me, I do it all the time. And so this is not new to me. This is not new to me, helping people out. So, just prayers is a good way to help too. Yep, prayers and getting the word out. Just because you don't have any funds right now, because like I said, we all understand everybody's got problems. Everybody's got issues. This COVID hit us hard. It hit us really, really hard. And there are so many people still recuperating. We still are not out of it. We're not. We're not out of it. And people are still suffering. I mean, seriously. A couple weeks ago, I thought I was ready to get a job. I was all lined up to go walk down, get my application in, and get working. And then our family got hit with COVID. And that just fucked everything up. Wasn't expecting it. Didn't plan it. It just happened. So, yes, it's still happening. So, I understand. We understand. Not everybody can help out. But what I'm saying, in a way, that's kind of BS. Because you can help out. And that's simply by sharing it out. Get the word out. Because there's somebody out there that can help. That is financially set. Is blessed. And they can help out. You know, we might hit the right ear. It only takes one person to change the world. Let's find that one person. You have a heart. I have a heart? Jesus Christ, somebody, I gotta go get that checked out, get my doctor, say, hey, take that son of a bitch out of there. I don't want that in there beating. People will notice it and think I'm a nice guy.
With an achy, breaky heart?
Achy, breaky heart. Yeah, there we go.
Just missing your mullet.
My mullet? Wait a minute. Where'd it go? Well, no, I still got it. It's back here. You just got to look for it.
Just the invisible mullet.
That's right. That's all right.
It's the ghost of mullets past. Mullet.
And this is fantastic. You know what? You're really making my heart sing right now, folks. I've got 8 people in YouTube, 10 people on D Live, 7 people on Trovo. And these are only 3 streets I'll show you right now. And seeing this many people is fantastic because you know why it makes me happy? Why it makes me my heart sing? It just means you guys care. You really want to see things happening. You want to hear my hype sound. Like I said, this is what I'm going to play when we hit it. As soon as it plays again. I want to play that, folks. And I'm going to play that every single time I find out there's a fundraiser update, which I'm watching real closely. Eddie's going to have to let me know about the Eddie let me know about the PayPal. Let me how that's going. If there's something comes in there, we'll play it too. But the goal, folks, is to get to this goal. You see, it's 5,000. It's really not that much. I mean, it's a lot, even for me. That's like, wow, man. But you know what? We're not expecting one person to do it. We simply are not. Anybody drops that much, I want to marry. All right. The world, like Caesar says, or no, who said it the best? Rome wasn't built in one day, and it wasn't built by one person. It was built by many people, and it took a few days. So it isn't one person that could save the world. It's all of us that could save the world, one person at a time. You know, I figured out here. Matter of fact, I got to recalculate. To be honest, where's my calculator? Because I know a while ago I added up how many people it would take at $20 to see what it would take to get here. So now we're at, let me see this here. Let me get my thumb working here. We're down to 212 people. If 212 people donated $20 to GoFundMe, we would hit it. 220 people. Just $20. 400, that's $10. 800, that's $5. Hence the reason why I said, if you're a streamer, grab this Zoom link and let's get it out there. The more people we get, we can hit hundreds, thousands of people. And out of all those people, I'm sure there's 200 in there that could drop $20. I'm not going to do anything stupid. I'm not going to go up here and dance or put a wig on or shave something off or whatever. I'm just going to speak to you from my heart to your heart. And, you know, I'm not that big of a talker, but I mean what I say. It comes from my heart. And I know for a fact there are other people out there that has been helping out. And we want to thank you. Eddie and Jen wants to thank you. And you're still doing it. I still don't know everything. But we're not done yet, folks. We're not done yet. We're, what, $4,250 away. Get the word out, folks. Let's do this. Yeah, and I'm going to drive you guys nuts. Because I said, I'm going to keep going until we do this. Not if we do this, when we do this. We're going to do it. No ifs, no ands, no buts. We are going to do this, folks. And by God, I'm not going to do it alone. You guys are going to be there, right there helping me. Because you are helping me. Just watching my stream is telling me, you guys care. You want shit to happen. You want to see a family. If it's, you know, we can't help everybody in the world, but we can at least help one person. Gave to feed my critters. Gone to feed my critters. Be back. All right. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the message. So, yeah. That's what we're doing. Eddie and Jen just got back home. They'll probably be on here in a little bit. Got Colleen downstairs causing trouble. Got my great mods out there sharing links out there. Trust me. You wonder where our link is? It's literally just scroll through. You'll find one. And I want to see that. I want to see that thing just rolled over. Mass. Those GoFundMe links. Mass that PayPal link. Let's get these people up and out of there.
Paige says you're weird.
Of course I'm weird. Didn't you read the title? Didn't you read the contract when you took me in?
He's a butthead.
That's right. Are you trying to tell me something I don't know already? Paige, grow up. Gotta catch up, girl. Gotta catch up. That's my little girl downstairs. She's being a pain in the ass. It was funny. The other day, she was on her, whatever the hell you call that, her little VR system thingy. And she's talking to her friends, and I was downstairs, and I was joking around with her. And she was trying to describe me. And she's like, oh, I don't know what to call him. I don't know what to call him. And then the very next day, she goes, well, you're a father figure to me. You're a father figure to me. And I looked at her, I said, so what happened in one day? She goes, oh, well, I wasn't 98 or 89% sure what to call you, but today I am. I said, in one day? Oh, yeah. So she's a goofball herself. Thank you. Thank you, Omar. Thank you. So, I don't know. And then Colleen, I don't know where the hell she gets uncle from.
Hey, I consider you like an uncle, so shush.
I consider you as my sister, so shush, shush. I thought.
So you're my older brother?
Yeah, I'm your oldest brother.
Okay, I'll call you brother.
All right, sis.
All right, brother.
She's a pain in the ass is what she is, to be honest.
Oh, yes, I am, and I'm proud of it. I'm everybody's pain in the ass. But you know what? Everybody loves me, too, and I love them. So, you can't get rid of me.
Yeah. She's like a roach. You could take a nuclear bomb to her, she's still going to be there.
Oh, you... I'd be nice. You trying to make me mean. Wait.
Oh my God. What are you eating over there? Where's mine? Didn't your teacher ever says if you're going to bring food to the class, you got to bring food for everybody?
Hey, you know what? We finally got some pizza. It's nice to have some.
All right, see, that just really pisses me off now. You got pizza. Where is my slice?
Is that
Cody? I'm right here. Hand one over.
Is that my Cody?
That is Cody.
Hi, Cody. Love you.
Love you too, Colin.
Oh, Chief, you get your stillborn. Yeah, I'm stillborn. Oh shit. It's great to see you guys here. It really does make me happy to see you guys here and watching this and sharing this out. I see it on the Twitter. You guys are just sharing the hell out of this. So thank you. That's what we need. Is just get the word out and we will do this. We will do this. We will do this. No ifs, no ands, no buts. We will do this. I want to thank everybody that's hosting me and sharing me out that way. I greatly appreciate it. I saw JoJo hosted me out there. Thank you, JoJo. She didn't have to, but that's who she is. She's a caring person. She's a bitch, but she's a caring bitch. She's a caring bitch with a big ass heart. That's who JoJo is. And yeah, you could tell her that because she's the one who told me that.
She does have a big heart. Yes, she does. She got such a big heart and a sense of a humor way.
You know what?
I love her to death. I love her to death. I still gonna respect her. So there.
And you know what? I'm just thinking, you know what? I'm going to throw a challenge out there because I know there's some lurkers out there. I know there's a bunch of lurkers out there. I challenge you guys. Again, this isn't about me. This isn't about helping me, per se. It's about helping me help a family. So no matter what our differences may be, no matter what might have happened in the past, for right now, that gets all gets set aside. Because if you're just stuck on that, and that's the reason why you can't come up here or say something, that kind of shows who you are. This is about helping a family. And we need to set our differences aside just for a few moments to come together. So I challenge some of these lurkers out there. Ask me for a link. I'll bring you up here to help it out.
Yeah, it's just like he said. Let's put our difference aside and let's work on Ed and Jen.
Because there's a lot of good people out there. I know some of these lurkers are really good people. And they're
We're
good.
here for Eddie and Jen.
That's what we're here for.
We're not here for ourselves.
And
We're here.
And if you got a problem with Eddie and Jen, what about the boys? Because I guarantee you nobody's got a problem with the boys. There ain't nothing wrong with those boys. Those boys have never done anything to anybody. Help them out. So send me a link. Say, hey, we're going to put our differences aside for a couple hours. I'm here to help Eddie and Jen. And by God, I want to welcome you with open heart, open mind, and open arms. And you're going to come in, and you're going to have fun. And what the hell is this?
It's just me.
You took a shower. I can smell it.
Yeah.
You smell clean.
No, I was born inside a swamp.
Oh, is that really? Is that why my feet get wet every time I walk by your room?
Probably.
And here I thought it was the rain.
No.
But yeah, seriously, folks, you know, I challenge some of my lurkers. Come on. Let's see what you truly are. I know a lot of you go out there, oh, I'm all about the peace and love and everything else like that. Prove it. Prove it. And don't go on, oh, I need to prove anything. Yeah, actually you do. Prove it.
Let me work my magic. Hold on. Let me put my camera on.
You're going to work your magic?
All right.
Hey.
You guys.
We need to live in this house. Don't be do no magic spells down there.
Hold on. I'm saying for all of the lurkers out there, I don't care who you are. I still respect you. I still love you. Let's put the difference aside. But pretty please, with sugar on top, come up. Please. I'm begging you to come up. Have a little bit of fun. Enjoy the stream. Please. I'm begging you. I don't care who you are. I still love you. We're open arms here. We don't judge people. We just want to love you. Just to who you are as a person. So please, I'm begging everybody out there. Please come up. Have a little bit of fun with us. Enjoy the stream.
Your hands are cold.
Please, pretty please. I'm like holding my hands like a prayer and begging you guys to come and join us.
Tim Charms Life and Beyond, here to show some love. Absolutely, Terry. That's what it's all about. Let's show some love, folks. It's love and peace for this what you know what? This beautiful family. That's what they are. They're beautiful.
Rub the beautiful.
Have you guys not some of you guys not seen their tweets? I'm sure just about everybody's seen what Eddie does, what Jen does, what they do. I could go onto their link now, as even today, even when they're working, I probably could go on their link right now and see 3 or 4 people they share out. It's what they do. Yes, they care about themselves, but they really care about other people. Matter of fact, I swear to God, Eddie cares more about other people than he does of himself. And he probably could back that up. That's just who he is. Why can't we help a family that does something like that? There aren't too many people in the world that'll do that. I can name a few probably on my hand. You know, Cab 7. He cares more about the people than he does himself. I know that for a fact. You watch the shows. Eddie and Jen, they do it. You'll come up. All right, Terry, send me a Twitter if you follow me on Twitter, and we'll get you a link. If somebody's got Terry, if she doesn't follow me on Twitter, somebody that does follow her, that does follow me on Twitter, just send me a message and say, hey, I'm here for a link for Terry. All right, and we'll get it. We'll get you a link, Terry. I just don't post it on the YouTube side, and I won't post it on the DLive side. But if you're on my Trovo, I'll throw it up there in a heartbeat. And if you guys are wondering what my Trovo is, I'll drop that link real quick. Here's my Trovo. Get over there. Say, hey, I'm here for that link, damn it. You old man, get my ass up there. What the hell are you waiting for? It should have been up there hours ago. So we will get you that. I am watching my Twitter. I'm watching everything. No notifications. I'm watching the fundraiser. Reamping that. Because I found me a clip I want to play so bad. Man, I want to play that thing. So we'll get it up there. And like I said,
guys, I'm restreaming on Trovo and on DLive right now. So
there you go. There you go. Oh, dang. I suppose that would have helped too, huh, Colleen? I didn't think about that. Folks, I still got COVID brain, all right? And if you guys don't know what COVID brain is, you literally forget shit. And sometimes it's permanent, sometimes it's just temporary. But trust me, the last couple of weeks, you look up COVID brain, you'll probably find a picture of me. So I appreciate everybody helping me out and keeping me lined up. Chief, he's just a pain in the ass.
He needs to get himself a brand new toilet.
Ooh, Chief, you just got tagged.
On what? Who did he get tagged on?
Terry, actually, get over to me. We'll get you the link, all right? You got my Twitter. Come on over and send me a message, and I will get you the link. Not a problem.
His Trovo is stuck on the toilet. No, that's you. Your name is Chief on the toilet.
Chief on the toilet.
Chief on the toilet.
That's funny.
Exploded toilets. Do 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 do. Alright, bye. Ow. Bye.
Bye.
Remember, Chief, get yourself a new toilet. Get yourself a porta potty.
Bye. Hey, wait a minute. Come back here. Don't you have any plastic forks left?
Oh yeah, I got plastic fork.
Can I get one plastic fork, please?
Yeah, of course.
I bought something I haven't had in a while, and I saw it. I was like, oh, yeah. To me, that's ganga. Oh, shit.
I want to show off my plastic forks. I want to show off my plastic fork.
You got a plastic fork?
Look, it's blue.
It's going to be brown when I get done with it.
Ew.
Hell yeah.
What are you going to do, scoop up Chief's brain?
Nope. I found this.
What is that?
It is tuna salad. Oh, hell yeah. Chicken salad, actually. And because you know I like my little cheese in there. I'm set.
I want you to cut some of that cheese off.
I ain't cutting the cheese in front of my live.
You give it to me.
Well, go ahead, cut some off. Elizabeth is a house. I'm not on Twitter or any other social media. Oh, well, damn. Can you get over? Just download Trovo real quick. We'll get you over there. Like I said, sir, there is a real good reason why I really don't want to get into it. This is not the time or the place to do this right now. But I cannot. If somebody knows how to get a hold of Terry, let me know. Actually, I'm streaming on 3 different medias. I'm on DLive, Trovo, and YouTube right now. I'm restreaming. Yesterday, I was on 5 different streams. Today, I figured I'd take a break because I was on Facebook and what other was? I was on Twitter. All I have to do is go to Restream and turn them on, and I'll be streaming on them. It's that easy. I love my Restream. I love my Restream. Oh, yeah. The only reason I'm on YouTube right now, YouTube, is because it's helping on the family. You know, more streams, more media platforms I could get on, the better. If I could live stream on Trovo, I would. I really would. So, Brandon, the Pinocchio. How you doing, Brandon, the Pinocchio? How are you doing? How you doing? How you doing? And that cheese came from Sage's feet, LOL. Then you know it's going to taste good. Hey, you're supposed to break a piece off, not just sit there and eat on it. What are you, a mouse? Here. And then go plug the toilet up. You're going to blow that toilet up. That's my dinner tonight. John the Paranormal just joined my thing again. I don't know how he joined my thing because he's been on here the whole time. All right, Salem. She sent me something. What did Salem send me?
Okay, there it is.
Salem, get your ass up here. Because I want to brag about you a little bit. I really want to brag about you. Because she's doing something that she don't need to be doing. Seriously. And she's literally encouraging people to watch my YouTubes, which I think is kind of funny because I really don't do anything with my YouTube anymore. You know, except for this, of course. Her videos that she's got on TikTok and on her YouTube, it's got stuff from when we did a hunt together and whatnot. And I think that's awesome. The first time I saw that, I was like, oh, wow. And she tells people, hey, go check me out. I'm like, I don't do anything on YouTube anymore. So thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah, good stuff, Maynard. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So how's everybody doing tonight? How is everybody doing tonight? Can I hit my alarm yet? Can I hit my alarm yet? Anybody? Oh, we're still sitting there. We're still sitting there. All right. I don't know if Eddie's got to check his PayPal to see if we got anything dropped into that. I want to hit my horn. I want to hit my horn. I want to move this arrow up. I want to hit that 1,000 tonight. And that way we got 4 more nights. I'd like to hit 1,000 every night. Let's get the word out. Let's get the word out, people. I know I'm a one-man show, but Jesus. Man, I had to go to the bathroom so bad. My stomach was killing me, and I finally figured out what it was. I had to go duty. I think I blew up the toilet, too. Miss Elizabeth. Fantastic. Good to see you. Good to see you, folks, up here. Good to see you. 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 And there's the entertainment for the night. Now we'll go back to the regularly scheduled program.
That's what he sound like.
There.
Walk, 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 walk. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Anybody know what show that's from? Anybody? 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 Name that tune.
When you
Name
are
that tune.
parking, doesn't drive a pickup area, stay in your car, give me a parking. I mean, a park.
Hey, we don't want to hear about your sex life, Jen.
You're not here. Have it on here. I have to go do it. I have to do it. Keep it in my phone.
Hello, Ghost Dog.
Hello, sexy, sexy, sexy brother of mine.
Oh, geez,
Oh, he's talking about
I just
John.
got uncomfortable.
Yeah. Yankee
Some
Sky. Yankee Kyle just
fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Ooh. What'd you say? Before I get myself in trouble?
I pushed the wall button.
Yankee Kyle just hosted me. Yay! You know what? I'm gonna find a hype song for that one. Let me see what's a good hype song. Let's do this one. Yeah, yeah. That'll work. That'll work.
No.
Or we can do this one. That's for people following me. Hype it up. Hype it up. We will hype it up. I love that. You know what? I'm going to bookmark this damn thing. I want to do it, Eddie. Eddie's actually got something kind of cool. He's got actual memes with words in there, which is actually kind of funny. All right, guys. I got people on the panel and they ain't doing their job. Too busy stuffing their damn faces. I see how y'all are.
Jeez, give them some time.
Hey, do what I do. Eat right online. Let everybody know you're normal.
I am normal.
Whoa. I got to fart. I got to fart good.
I already did that and it touched my butt cheeks.
Yankee Kai says, Colleen, good evening.
Chief Arma Bull, thank you so much
Hello,
for
sexy
joining
people
me
out
up
there.
on Trovo.
Yeah. So I guess we are starting the sharing the Zoom and going out to different streams. I hear John has got his Trovo up and running. So hello, everybody on John's side. Good to see you. Good to see you.
I have currently just me in there right now. I guess Chief just left.
Oh, that's cheap, man. He doesn't know where he's at or what he's doing.
What?
The man never figures out what he's doing. Everybody.
Because one's live streaming on my page and the other one's the actual live Zoom.
I was like, what the?
I'm just screen capturing it and restreaming it.
Well, as soon as Eddie gets off his silly butt, he needs to get his YouTube fired up so he could share the Zoom and do it live at the same time.
What?
Damn, Eddie. You should have been 10 seconds ahead of me. But I'll tell you what, Eddie. Your music you got, you eating barbecue chips, you share. Eddie, man, your music, man. Damn. I'm over here dancing. I'm getting down. I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what funk music does. It makes you feel good.
Oh, yeah. I feel really good. You guys want to know what I'm talking about? I'll tell you exactly what I'm talking about. This is just the music part from Eddie's streams. I ain't going to show you the video because I will play it later on. But Open him up. Find his ass.
Find his ass.
Find his ass.
Find his ass.
Okay, here he is.
Looking for the black hole.
That ain't him.
Once something goes in and everybody know that
Right,
that'd be kind of bad.
It's already in the oven right now.
Damn commercials.
As I have this music. Oh my God, Ghost Dog has the clap.
Get down. That, ladies and gentlemen, is Eddie's music. He is not copied. It's not copy-free music. It is his music. Every video is different, and the music you hear on there is his original stuff. Matter of fact, it is so good that YouTube actually sent him a letter one time telling him he was copywriting somebody. And he had to fight with YouTube saying, hey, this is my own stuff I put together. So yes, he is good at what he does. He's a very, very talented man. Funny as all get out. So you're holding out on us. Psst, pass him over. Yep. I'm hungry, the official says. What else we got going on here? How can we get more people in here? That is a good question. How do we get more people in here? Share it out. Go live on your own streams and link in with this Zoom. That's what I'm talking about. As soon as Eddie gets his stuff set up, he could get his YouTube set up. We'll let him do your intro, and you guys could go live on your YouTube using the one Zoom. We could do this. It's that easy. It's that easy. That easy. It's not rocket scientist, folks. If I can figure it out, trust me, y'all can figure this out. Because the rocket scientists don't even belong in my name. Rocket doesn't even belong in my name. I borrowed that rocket from some other guy, you know. I thought it'd make my vocabulary look a little cooler, you know what I'm saying? Tell Eddie to shake his booty. There you go. Chief, Eddie, Chief just said, shake your booty. He's probably dead tired, man. The guy was up till like 1, 2 o'clock this morning, got up at 6, door dashed all day. Now he's back home, eating a big-ass pizza. He's probably going to fall asleep on us.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
He's
probably on the couch doing this.
Like, if he's not staying engaged, he'll go like...
That's him. He does do that.
Hey, are the Browns playing tonight? That'll get him going.
Oh, yeah.
You heard that.
After this pizza, I'll be taking the Browns to the Super Bowl.
Yes.
The only time they'll see the Super Bowl, right? The only time they'll see the Super Bowl. Oh, hell yeah. Can I get an amen? Amen.
I thought you were going to say, can you give me a hi-ya?
Hi-ya! No. Hey, Colleen, can I get an hi-ya?
Can I get a
Auntie.
Can I get a
Yeah, there we go.
Can we do it for Eddie and Jen?
shit. You know what? I don't like this chicken tuna. Man, next time I better read
It's all
that.
right.
Should have been
It's all
tuna.
right, old man. We got pork chops cooking.
Ah, you got some porky. You got some piggies cooking down there, huh?
Oh, heck yeah. And baked potatoes. And, ooh, yeah.
That's nasty. I'm sorry. That's just nasty. Boy, did I make a mistake. Who likes chicken salad? That is nasty. Hey, hand me some of that pizza over there.
You're gonna have to come over and get it yourself.
DoorDash. DoorDash. Where's my phone? I'm gonna DoorDash and I want to make sure I ask for Eddie and Jen.
You better make sure you got $5,000 for them.
Oh hell, I got a bedroom for them. I'll sleep between them. Eddie just joined the show. Eddie himself. Oh my God. Oh, I think I want to faint. Oh God. So Eddie just showed up. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? When Eddie goes live on his YouTube, I'm gonna show everybody on my side of Eddie in his intro.
Replay.
Replay. Oh, that's just nasty. Damn, that chicken was nasty.
No.
This is chicken salad, man. I thought first of all, I thought it was tuna salad, but it's not. It's chicken, and it actually tastes like shit. Winnie, Roxy, I got something for you. Damn good thing I backed it up with some of this, huh?
Winnie, Roxy, I got something.
Ah, ha, 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 ha. Hold on, I gotta go. Mother Nature just calling my name over here, and I see a wide open door, so I'm gonna go investigate that door real quick.
It's all about those toilet demons. I do have a friend that's an aquatic entity demonologist. Surprise! About those toilet demons. I do have a friend that's an aquatic entity demonologist.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh,
Wow,
yeah,
that's
baby.
pretty.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh,
How's the pee?
Long and wet. How long you doing your live stream? As long as it takes. As long as it takes. We're going to hit that 1,000 tonight. We're going to hit that first 1,000, folks. We're going to hit that first 1,000. We're only 255 buckaroos. So we are posting links everywhere and anywhere. If you want to know what they are, it's real simple. We go like this here. We go up here. We put it over here. We copy it. And then I am going to paste it. There is the GoFundMe. And then I'm going to go over here. I want to copy this one. Well, if I learn how to actually do this, I might actually be good, huh? Copy that. Well, try to copy it. Well, shit. I don't want that. What is wrong with me? How did... Ah! Ah! Ouch, that hurt. You know what? I'm just going to do it this way. Fuck this. Copy here. And I'm going to put it right here. Send. There we go. That's how we do that. Copy paste, copy paste. But before you, one thing, even though I know it's pretty sure it's actually working, you might want to double check. Don't just click in there and automatically. Make sure it's the right people. All right? Make sure that link is actually correct and it's going to the right people, because in the past we've had that mistake where somebody was one letter off or something like that and ended up going somebody else. Thank God the receiving person was a good, honest person. Man, you must like to make me jump. Jump! Jump! Let it all out! Hell yeah! You ain't jumping, you ain't alive. Ooh. And that's just itching my ear. So you're gonna do an 11-hour video I have no idea how long it's gonna be, to be absolutely honest, to be super clear. I don't know. Then more people come in. Tell Eddie to shake his booty. We need to get people up on this panel. Who wants to come up on this panel? You got to be following me on Twitter, or you got to follow me on Facebook, or you got to follow me on Trovo. We'll get your ass up here. I did put my Trovo link up there so you guys can see my Trovo. If it's not there, I will share it again. No problem. I'll copy here and I'll slap it down here. And then I'll slap it over here. Come to the good side. It's called Trovo. Come over here. Get over here where the information flows freely. With no concerns, no worries. You will be safe. Shout, shout, let it all out. What, everybody just go dead on me? What do I have to do? Wake you guys up?
I have too many people down here, so that's why I'm quiet.
And I'm also trying to let them listen on DLive, and yeah, so there's that. Because Eddie's on his computer, I'm on mine, so I can hear the feedback off of both too. That's the other issue.
Cool. Cool. Is he live on his show?
I don't know. I don't think he's live. He's just monitoring the chat.
Shout, shout, let it all out.
These are the things we do without.
I think these are the things we can do without. Isn't that how that goes?
Yep.
My cigarette died on me. It is alive. My cigarette is alive again. Yay! Yippee skippy! Okay. So what do you guys want to talk about? What do you want? What do you know? Ask me a question. I ain't falling anywhere, mate. You You need a shower. Yes, you're right. I do need a shower, but that's besides the point. Will you come scrub my back for me? Yum, yum. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, these are the things we do something, something, something. That's why I'm not a singer. I could never remember the lyrics. Oh, shit. Come on, guys. Yip, yap, yap, yip, yippity, yip, 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 yip. Dirt, 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 dirt. Wah, wah, wah. 45 subscribers. Fantastic. Oh my gosh. How good. I'm glad people are helping out and following you and whatnot. That is fantastico moco. I don't know what to talk about. Neither do I. Okay, I just go get sandpaper. Be right back. Yes, and make sure it's the 10 whatever. Which one's the roughest one? Is it higher the number of the rougher or lower the number makes it rougher?
I think it's higher.
Because I got a lot of barnacles back there that need some scrubbing off. Shout, shout, let it all out. All right, fantastico mungo. Yankee Kai said, Jed and Jed, how are you? You know what? That bathroom, I really do need to use the restroom. Someone needs to here take over the show for a couple minutes. Who wants to take over the show for a couple minutes? John?
Why?
Colleen? Because I gotta go potty.
I'll come up.
Well, you don't have to come up. Just take over right where you're at. Unless it's too noisy down
All right. I'll take over for a little bit.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Make sure you take Capri.
It is time to destroy the bathroom.
Now watch him leave and watch the sunglasses pop out of nowhere. That'd be so freaky. Yeah. Yes, we're doing this live show for Ed and Jen. We need to raise some funds for them so they can move out of the place they're living at. Their place they're living at is in, let's say, danger zone. And I could say danger zone. I mean, they've been having gun shootings. They've been having apartment fires, fighting in the middle of the complex. Young souls got murdered. I mean, they're teenagers. They got killed. It's very, really, really bad place, and we got to get them out of there like soon as possible. I mean, if you have like $5 or 10 or 15 or 20 or $25 on you, please donate it to their GoFundMe or their PayPal. It's up on it's pinned up there. But please do, please do. It's for the kids. Get the kids out of that bad situation. I mean, they have floods. They have leaking floors coming through. It's really bad area, and we need to do. All of us need to come together as whole, and let's do this. Let's just do this for them. And if you cannot donate, just spread the word out. Share it out. Tweet it out. Message it out. Tell your friends. Tell your neighbors. Tell your aunts, uncles, anything. Your friends. Let's do this. Let's all come together to help this lovely family out, and let's get them into a safer, healthier environment.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just in the background lurking.
And that's okay, John.
And the sound of silence.
Let's do this for them. Let's do this. Please, everybody, just put the word out, share it out, and let's do this for them. They're very humbled, sweet, loving family. Even John is an awesome guy. I mean, I'm gonna tell you guys straight out, he is awesome. I mean, we all go through the exact same thing once in our lifetime, but this time, this family really needs it. It's not healthy for the boys to be in that place. I'm pretty sure by now there's mold growing inside those walls. Because how many times they got rain and it flood. So let's get them in a healthy environment. Let's get them out of there. Let's get them in a safer area so Ed and Jed could sleep soundly and John could sleep soundly without waking up hearing gunshots and screaming and you name it. They're in such in need right now, and we all could put our hearts and our love towards them. If it's only like 5, if it's 10, it's 15 or 20, 25. If you got it, please donate it. Every little counts, and they really appreciate all the love you guys give them. So please, 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 let's let's do this for them. This is Eddie and Jen, the vlogs, and then some. Let's get them out there. Let's get those boys in a healthy environment. Let's get Eddie and Jen and John that could sleep soundly without hearing sirens or gunshots or yelling or anything like that. Let's get them out there. Please. Please, please. And I'd like to say hello, everybody on D Live, Trovo, and YouTube. Sorry you guys can't see my face right now. That the internet's a little funky right now, so I'm trying to keep it minimum so he could do this fundraiser for Eddie and Jen. Let's put it this way. If Eddie and Jen don't know you, but they'll still accept you as one their own. They're so loving, so caring.
They can hear you, and yes, they are the greatest people ever. So. They can hear you. Yes,
they're loving, they're caring, they're awesome people.
They definitely are.
They're if they have the money, they'll take their clothes off their backs to make sure you have a place to live. And I wish I could do more too, but this is how I could do it in my own very way. Is trying to help them to raise the money so they could get out there.
He said as long as he can keep his boxers on.
Yes, Eddie, you could keep your boxers on.
He was very happy with that news.
But the longest I've been knowing Eddie and Jen, they are loving people. And you guys don't know how much loving they are until you guys actually meet them in person. And John will testify this, that they got such a big hearts. And they love everybody. They don't care who you are, where you came from, what hood you're in. They still love you. They still love you. And that's a one thing I'm going to put out there. Love is the key. If you have that love in your heart for another person, yeah, that person might not understand what you're doing, but at least you're there to give them that love, give them that respect, give them that light of hope that there's something more in this world for you. And Eddie and Jen, it's like Ghost Dog kept saying, and he keeps saying it over and over. When you walk into Eddie and Jen's home, and now John's, you could feel the love. Soon you open those doors, you could feel the love. And that's what it matters. The love, the positivity, the you could trust them and they would not turn their backs on you. That's Eddie and Jen. Jen is one sexy woman. I'm sorry, Eddie. She's a sexy woman.
Just for FYI, I finally found that Snicker bar I ate back in the 1940s.
Ew.
Oh my God. My butt will never be the same.
Good news. That's great to hear. I'm glad your butt has changed for the worse.
Oh my God. Oh.
That butt is like a black hole.
Hey Sue, you can use the restroom now.
Oh, you are so wrong.
Oh God. Let me enjoy this moment for a second.
Oh, okay. Okay. back what I'm saying. It's like Ghost Dog says. When he first met them, when he opened that door, he felt that love that came through those doors. That's Eddie. That's Jen. They're pure love. And I think we all could come together and show that love right back to them. He shout out so many people on his videos. So many. I think all of us could return that favor and at least do this one biggest favor ever.
I'm so relaxed.
Okay.
I'm so relaxed right now. I could probably just fall right to sleep. Oh, I think I lost about 15 pounds too. What are we doing in here?
I don't know. We're just listening to your poop diary over there.
Oh God, that was fantastic.
Diary of a broken man.
Oh God.
Diary of a broken man.
That was fantastic.
Do you know?
Do I know what? All right, where are we? Damn, I think I drifted off there for a minute.
I was saying what you said so many times when you lived here, that Ed and Jen have that pure love.
You're right about that. You're right about that. When they created love, if you look up love, you'll see Eddie and Jen's picture right next to the word.
Oh, yeah.
Can I get amen? Amen. Amen. Y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, Jen thought you were burping, so I guess it was trying to make its way out both ends.
Oh, trust me, if it came out of there, I'd be an inch taller. See, I'm the perfect guy to take ghost hunting. If you don't believe me, I can show you a video clip where I chase ghosts with my butt.
Well, you chase the ghosts away with your butt. There's a difference.
Hey, I still chased it. That was funny, though. It's just like, we're out of here.
It's pretty bad when the gas is so offensive, even the unknown doesn't want to.
The undead, or the dead.
They're like, I'm not supposed to be able to smell this shit.
Oh, shit.
That part was multi-dimensional.
Oh, that went into the that part. That time went into the multi-universes.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it went quantum.
Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. All right, let me check my fundraiser. I want to play my Beep Beep song so bad. Come on, 250 freaking books away. Let's do this, folks. Let's get the word out. What are we waiting for? The screen will not turn green. I promise you that. There is no waiting on gold. You will not go to jail.
You won't collect $200?
And believe it or not, it's about me. It's not about me this time. Look at my face is red. I'm so excited. Oh, shit. My face really is turning red, isn't it? Wow. Oh, God.
You must be push up that poop too hard, dude.
Yeah, he's
All right,
pushing.
Omar. You take care. Good God bless. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic news. We need to get some people in here. We need to get some people. John, what do we need to do? What do we need to do? Who do we need to call? Who do we need to call?
Ghostbusters?
Anybody else? John Belushi's dead, isn't he?
I think so, yeah.
Fantastic. Omar, you're a trooper. You're a trooper. That's for damn sure. That's for dang sure. I want to go see who all I sent the links to real quick here. Let me check my messages real quick. What the parent? Oh, Amber, Glenn, Uber, Fluffy, JoJo, Ed and Jen, Colleen, John, Lou Rock, Chief, Awesome. Hey, you even sent to the Ghost Mafia. Where the hell's Ghost Mafia? Sent it to Cabby. Sent it to the Fallen. Who else can I send it to?
Cab.
I already sent it to Cab.
Yeah. Get your booties up here.
All right.
Go have fun.
I think everybody's on vacation tonight. I think everybody's on vacation tonight.
On Ghost Mafia. Pretty please come up with a cherry on top.
Okay.
Cab, could you come up? Pretty please with Reese's Pieces on top.
It'd actually probably be better if Eddie joined up on the Zoom, and that way you guys could hear my audio and see me in the very, very distant background. That way our computers aren't constantly echoing with one another.
Yep. Did I send one to Lou Rock? Did I say I sent one to Lou Rock?
Yeah, you send one to Lou. Lou!
Filling the park.
Lou!
I need a cig. Here you go.
Do you,
Bye, Omar. Hey, David.
Do you send one to Lucid?
I don't have... You know, I would, except for one problem. I don't know if this is the right Lucid Twitter. Because she keeps changing it all the time.
Give me a few minutes. Hold on.
Screw it. You know what? I'm going to send one to Lady Swan. I just thought of somebody. Melissa, where are you, Melissa? I haven't talked to Melissa in ages.
You should got my message. Hey, David.
Okay. I haven't seen her in a long time. I hope she's all right. I haven't seen that girl in a long freaking time.
Lady Swan?
No, Melissa.
Oh, Melissa,
Our
yeah.
Melissa.
Melissa.
I should just jokingly send one to Omar and see what he see what he does.
Do it.
Man, he'd be like, yeah, right.
You never know until you try.
Should I?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna say your fans made me do it.
Hey, guys, can you send Eddie the link for the Zoom?
Is he drunk?
No. He's just eating pizza.
Okay, it's on his Twitter. It's on his Twitter. Did he come in? Wait, oh, shoot. I need to make somebody a mod here. Co-host. And I'm going to make Eddie a co-host, too.
Move that speaker out the way.
Okay, I just made everybody a co-host. If you guys are wondering what popped up, what it means is it gives you permission to bring people in if I'm busy.
That way you guys can hear me on the whole Restream chat. You can hear me on Restream, but I am muted since he has his whole Restream chat. You can hear me on Restream. Fuck, is it still echoing? Oh, can you mute my side of the D-Live, I think. Sounds like a chipmunk laughing.
He's got to kill his mic. Or whatever he's watching me on. Hey, Bolt 11, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Bolt is in the house.
Fierce messing tonight?
I don't know. You know what's funny is Boomer basically told me that I needed to, if I had a girlfriend, and I said no, I said it's too much work, and then Baby Light My Fire comes on.
Give me a couple seconds. I'm actually feeding my face.
Yeah. I'm glad you're feeding your face and not your butt.
Hey, Boomer! Good to see everybody in the chat, both D Live and YouTube. Yeah, just give me a couple seconds.
Nope.
Okay. Give me a second, folks. I will. I'm slowly but surely. Hey, Eddie, you know the steel one, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I thought so.
That's right.
All right. All right. Okay, we're all caught up. Everybody's got their links. What are you typing? I am trying to send some links out to some friends. If any of them, and I want to warn you guys right now, please, 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 I beg you, please, 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 if any of these bigger tubers come on, don't get all gushy. Don't be asking them a million questions. They're here to support and support only. Okay? I know you guys you know who these people are, and love the hell out of them. Matter of fact, if one of them will come off, I'm going to tell them, don't tell people that you're up here. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Am I making sense when I say that, Eddie?
Yeah.
Making sense.
You know, they could do whatever they want on their own time, their own way. But this is just to show a little bit of support, you know. And trust me, it ain't clout and whatnot. You know, these people wear their pants the same way I do, the same way you do. They're good people. They're homebodies. They're loving people. And I just happen to be friends with a couple of them, you know. And I want to show the world that, yeah, everybody cares. Small tubers, big tubers, it don't make a difference who you are. It ain't about who you are. It's about what your heart's made of. And I know these people that I've sent these links to that I know have huge hearts. You know, and what they do from there, that's theirs. That's them. You know, as far as I'm concerned, my biggest YouTubers right now are John, Ed and Jen, Colleen, and whoever else is out here. Omar, Gosh, the Omar Gosh over here. You know, Chief Armor Bull, Blue Eye Diva, Volt. You know, all you guys are big YouTubers to me.
How you use it. It's not about the size that counts, it's how you use it.
I've been saying that for years. You know the girls still laugh at me? Yeah, I always tell the big users when I'm on the show, I said, you don't worry about. Melissa will tell you if she does come up, she'll tell you. She says, we're not here about here. Matter of fact, I steer people. It's like, people, chill out. She's a normal human being. Just chill out. You know, she's here to relax. You know, because every one of them need a break.
That's so weird.
And you know, it's like, I have, 72,000 followers on TikTok. Not a big deal. I actually like creators that have like 4,000 and are genuine people. I tend to gravitate towards those people because I'm like, these people have potential.
Yeah.
They're doing great things.
And they do. And they really, truly do.
Because you know those people won't be bullshit.
Nope. And one thing I'm going to tell, I'll tell people right away is, don't follow me because somebody came out that was important. Don't do that. I'm happy with what I got. Yeah, my trouble, I like to get to 300, but there's a reason for that because it puts me in a different class. After that, I'm not worried about it. You know, I'm not worried about my YouTube because, like I said, after this is all done and said, YouTube will more or less fade away. D-Live, same thing. I'm just waiting for 400 lemons more, and I'm cashing out, and somehow, some way, I'm going to shut it down and I'm going to post it there. Don't donate to me any more lemons after I hit that 4,200. You know, you want to donate to me at Trovo. That's where everything's at. That's where I actually could get paid. That's why I tried to talk Ed and Jen into it. I'm glad I talked Mr. Spongehead back there.
Spongehead?
Spongehead!
Oh, hi! John the Spongehead guy.
John the Square.
My face is so offensive on social media, they had to block it on Zoom.
Yeah, sorry about that, brother. Sorry about that. You know, I could make a little face and put it over your face.
That's funny.
I could make you look like a real creep. Oh, God! Oh, it's just calling.
I'm a creep, I'm a loser.
So fucking special.
Elvis Presley in person.
No, that wasn't Elvis. Y'all can't handle Elvis.
I can. At least my mom could. She actually had an invitation to go to him when he was actually just getting started to see him in concert, but she couldn't make it because of work or something like that.
Yeah.
And it had a personal invitation, not this going to a show invitation. We're talking a personal invitation. And I'm like, shit. But you know who the lady I want to go to that I do have a personal invitation to? And that's the coal miner's daughter. What's her name?
Tammy Wynette.
No, Loretta Lynn. Loretta.
Yes, yeah, Loretta Lynn.
Loretta Lynn. I have a personal invitation to come out to her place from her.
That would be lovely to go to her place.
I would love to do because of the simple fact that her place is haunted.
Yeah, exactly.
With her husband, am I correct?
Yep.
Her husband haunts the place. It really is legit haunted. I think Ghost Adventures was out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zach Bagans.
Mm-hmm.
I might even be able to get a job out there at her plantation as a yard jockey. Just stay there holding lantern.
I am so leaving that one alone. I'm so leaving that one alone. And not because of the racist issues, that's just wrong in so many ways. Because you'd be the worst yard jockey in the world.
You're right.
You're too damn tall. You smile too much.
Right. The pants will look like shorts on me.
Exactly. Wearing a little derby hat, the whole 9 yards. There you go. Oh shit. Hey, I did show your video, by the way. I showed actually a couple of your videos. Really good videos. I did watch them, so you can say I did watch them.
Well, yeah. There's a lot that's happened here. I just didn't put it all in the video.
No, and you know what? That's why I told people. I said all throughout the whole thing. I said even with the video, what you're seeing is just the tip of the iceberg. There is so much more going on over there that he hasn't put it in there. And
hello, Elizabeth, 1975. Good to see you. Sorry, Ghost Dog.
Oh no, that's fine. But seriously though, Omar, you leaving now? Okay, Omar. Good to see you. What do we got here? We got Blue Eyed Divas in here saying, "Hey, Ghost." Man, I'm surprised the turnout I got. I was up to like 11 or 12 people up on my YouTube, down to 5 now. I got 6 over in the Trovo, and I got 8 over here in my D-Live. Fantasticals. That's right, Eddie. That's right.
But at the same time, the messages at the end of both of those videos was also very important.
Yeah, I don't think I actually played the back messages because I kind of like to save that for something else. I actually want to get a whole bunch on and then do a vote on there. And you're not going to know about it until it's over with because you'll stop me. I know you, Eddie. You will stop me. So the only way, if you want to get something by Eddie, you just got to do it behind his back. Seriously, if you want to do something good for him, you literally got to do it behind his back. That's Eddie. That's when I gave him some money a while ago. I had to basically do it behind his back and more or less say it's too late. It's already set. I'm not taking it back. I'll deny it. And that's just who he is. He is just that proud, that stubborn, and that good of a man. And he wants to take care of his family his own way, and that's all there is to it. I'm really surprised he'd let anybody start a GoFundMe for him. Honestly, when I heard about that, the person was like, Eddie let that happen? Well, then I found out it wasn't Eddie that did it. It was actually somebody else that did it. I was like, that's how they got by him.
I love Amy. Ever since the day that when we met at the YouTubers fan meet, or actually it was YouTube convention that she started. And when we met her and her husband and her daughter, it was automatically like family. And So when she wanted to do this for us, she know how I felt about it, but I couldn't say no to her.
Yeah.
You know, I couldn't do it. And she said, oh, I was going to do it anyway.
Yeah. And it's basically the only way you can get around because you are a proud man. You are a great, great father. Absolutely.
Yeah,
I would love to have you as a father.
We're going to go meet Amy pretty soon.
You know, she was up here a while ago.
Was she?
Yeah. She stopped in and everything else and whatnot.
I'm doing DoorDash, and most of the time I can listen. Some of the times I can't. So I keep myself just trained on the road and getting my trips and all that. Wow, I wish I would have known that she was here.
Eddie,
number. I was going to call her anyway.
Eddie, someone wants to say hi. That's my brother John. He loves you, man.
Hey John, nice to meet you, sir. Are you feeling better?
Okay.
Just okay?
Just okay.
A little painful.
Well, God's willing that you will get better. Just keep faith in yourself, man, and just stay away from other people for right now.
I know. That happened said I got COVID. And all I got is a 25 food and flu bug.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Take that as a blessing because it could have been much worse.
Yep.
Love you, Eddie.
Blessings come in all kinds, shapes, sizes, and colors, and in some cases, different forms of messages, and we have to learn how to perceive them.
That's right. I get a different message every time I go to the bathroom.
But it's good hearing from you, John. Not from, I was going to say, they call a guy with no arms, no legs, and sits on the toilet. John,
love you.
Pointing at me.
Yes.
But yeah, my brother said, love you, Eddie.
Hey, I love you too. God bless you. And we hope that you get even better.
See, now everybody should be joining me right now because Eddie's on my panel. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, some people, a lot of people got lives, so I don't blame them for not being here. Fluffy wants to do one this weekend for us, and it was hard for me to say yes, but my wife told him going ahead. I just,
your wife wants to leave more than you do, to be honest. Sometimes it looks like.
Yeah.
Because I watched that video when she was when you guys were in the storage shed.
Mm-hmm.
You could see the pain in her face. She was really pissed off, very sad.
Oh yeah, I had to bleep her out. There was a lot of choice words that she used, and I didn't put in the video.
You didn't think that shit was in the dictionary, did you? Some of those
Right.
words. Yeah.
You'd have to get it out and say, wait a minute, what's she just saying?
Let me Google that a minute. What does that mean?
Jen don't hold back. That's one thing. That's the two opposites of us. Me, I hold my peace. Jen don't. But I ain't no punk either. I'll let people know that at the same time. It's not like that. It's just that I choose my words carefully, just like that.
All right, Mr. Chief is in here, so now you're
Chief is on the house.
Now you're gonna get your shit kicked.
Fallen's here, taking a quick break.
Cool. Hey, Fallen. Good to see you. Good to see you.
And that's something I've always encouraged people to do when they say things to someone. Choose your words carefully because what you may say, you may not mean. So just choose your words carefully.
I would say when you start yelling words when you're mad or not in the right frame of mind, it doesn't just hurt the person that you said it to.
Right.
It'll hurt you in the end.
Right.
Because then you go on this guilty phase of, man, I was fucked up. And I'll tell you what, it's hard to say sorry. It's hard to say sorry for being stupid.
Yeah, sorry is sometimes the hardest word to say.
Or here, Indian summer, mostly too.
Indian summer.
Right?
Chief, you gonna let her get away with that?
Yeah, might as well.
What kind you like?
Jen ain't paying nobody no attention. She's talking to her mom on the phone.
Oh.
Jen will tell you.
Yeah, genitalia.
Oh shit.
Jenny Craig?
That's just like fantasticals.
Yes.
Man, if I ought to start keeping a list of weird names we name genitalica, whatever the fuck you just said.
Genitalia.
Genitalia. Fantasticals. What's another one? Come on. Give it to me, folks. You guys are
We
creative
just
out
need
there.
to get somebody here named Justin, so we can say just in case.
Right.
Justin.
Or if he has a watch on, just tell him just in time.
Right? Or you have a great value. You want the great value then? Yeah, cheapest one.
Great value? What you
I fell into that one. I'm always falling into it. Why do you think I keep my shoes off?
Okay.
It's easier to clean. You ever get crap on your shoes before? It's hard to clean off.
Just like your socks.
Walmart?
I don't wear socks. I stopped wearing them. I gave my socks a break. I tortured them enough.
Okay, no comment.
See, folks, that's how you take care of a troll. You just agree with them, and they don't know what the fuck to say.
That's true. And Paula said, I'm not in as much pain as before. She was in pain.
Yeah, her feet were fucked up big time.
Wow. You need to try to rub your feet.
Yeah.
You really do.
You know,
John is available.
Hey, no,
Hey.
Fallen. Here's Fallen. What you do is you smear peanut butter all over your feet and let your dog take care of it. It'll be just like massaging your feet. Tell me I'm wrong. You know how many women have jars of peanut butter there and never eat it in their houses? That have dogs.
Cover your feet in fish guts and put your feet in the water, and then they'll never have to worry about feet again.
Well, that's
You know, you have nobody in D Live.
Yeah, I do. I got 2 people.
I see 0.
No, that's mine.
Oh, that's John's.
Yeah. Yes, 0.
Mine just dropped down. I just looked over when you said that. I was like, oh, okay. Well, that's because Chief came up.
I'm a special kind of stupid because I forgot I had John's up here and I didn't have yours.
Yeah.
Nobody cares about my D Live.
Unless you're showing some paranormal stuff, they'll care in a heartbeat.
Well, we could turn this into a paranormal show. Look at that black ghost over there.
Yes.
If it wasn't for that white wall behind him, you wouldn't see him. He's just a shadow.
Oh, wait a minute. It's a shadow person.
Yeah, it's a shadow person. Y'all ever seen a shadow person? There you go.
Yep, right there. Here it is.
This is the coolest jive shadow you will ever see in your life.
Yes, I'm still learning how to talk black.
Everyone didn't think.
I'm still learning how to talk black. You fucking mothers and.
Wait a minute. Did I hear that right? Did that just come out of that jive person?
You jive turkey motherfucker.
That's it. See, he's blacker than me.
All right, who's on the panel? We got.
No, he's still in training.
We got the normal crew. We got Eddie and Jen. We got John and we got Colleen. We got what's his name?
Nutball.
That Indian guy from Canada.
Yeah, the brown stain that they always pull around.
Chief Armor, Chief Armor, Chief Mama Bo.
I want to talk about my mama.
No, I ain't talking about your mama. You think I want to get bitch slapped from Canada?
I guess I'll tell mom what you're saying about her.
Yeah, well, don't you be careful.
Oh, okay. I think I figured it out.
She's got a compound bow. She ain't using no recurve.
Baby, come on, love my
She got a really nice knife that she cuts moose meat up.
No, that ain't a knife. That's a damn sword. That's a broadsword. That sword of hers will reach out and touch somebody. And she'll
Yeah,
smile
and she
while
made
she's
4
singing.
kids.
That's annoying.
I was just watching that commercial the other day. The old, I just realized is that window breaking? What? It is. What? This window's breaking.
Breaking?
Yes, look at this.
A crack?
Yeah, look at that.
What's going on?
Wait. See how you can feel the window?
Oh yeah, under here.
There's like
a silicone.
I don't know what they're doing off screen. It looks wrong now.
I don't know either.
Man. Oh, I'm sorry, Ghost Dog. I just so happened to look over at our window, and
It's probably not even real glass. It's probably like plexiglass.
Well, let's run through it and find out.
Right. Better it's tempered, and all you need to do is ding.
Yep, and it's a shatter.
Well, you know what, Jen? Hey, Jen, this is the perfect opportunity to find out if all those jewelries that Ed has got you is real diamonds or not.
Then you think the mosquito problem was bad before?
Wait till you do that, watch what happens.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the mosquitoes here will carry you off.
It sure will.
I get bit daily. Like my hand was all swollen last night. I had to take like 2 Benadryl just to sleep.
I know they showed this dude. He ain't got no ass.
For you young folks,
He's wearing a belt.
Yeah, he should turn around the front.
For you young folks, if you're not,
Might have had a fart in that picture though.
John,
What?
I'm trying to talk. Man, you are noisy. I am gonna get a remote control that he puts around his voice box, and I go.
Oh, you're gonna pull out your TT toys?
What I was saying is, if you young folks don't understand the reference I was giving, is in the old days when a guy was given a chunk of gold, he would bite it to see if it was real. Well, in the old days when women were given diamonds, they just walk over to your glass, to your window.
That's true.
That is very true. All right, John, I'm turning your volume back up.
Hi.
No, John is just one of those guys. He's just loud. It's just who he is. When he gets
Tony's the same way.
Yeah, Tony. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not going to even argue about that point.
Mm-hmm.
Paul's the same way. She's loud.
Thanks. I'm usually the quiet one.
I'll tell you another person in our house that's loud. Sue. When she talks, it's like she's screaming. I'll look at her, and I've said it many times. Collie will back me up on this.
Hey, I'm not screaming. I'm talking in all caps.
Super caps. I'll look at Sue, and I'm literally a foot away from her. I'm like, Sue, I'm right here. I can hear you. I'm not deaf. I'm old, but I'm not deaf.
Huh?
I have a little earwax in there, but not that much.
Might as well.
Doesn't look like earwax. Looks a little white.
Not one fucking person in there.
Your D-Live?
Oh, my D-Live.
No, actually, you have one person in there.
I have one.
One.
One is the loneliest
number that you ever knew.
Come on. I got the chair dancing going on. I'm happy now. My stomach's empty.
Mine is
full.
My stomach is feeling good now.
My butt is a little mad at me right now, but
I mean, I'd bring out the guitar, but I need to get it restrung. So
that's what they said about this one guy back in Louisiana in 1876.
Jesus. I'm not going there. Wow, that took it to the dark side.
Did you hear my new little announcement celebration? If somebody donates to your thing,
no,
it's gonna be.
What, are you gonna strip?
Ooh, that wouldn't be good.
Yeah, I love that. I want to set it off so bad. Somebody donate $1, just $1. I want to use it so bad. God, I want to use this thing. Eddie's actually got some good ones too. His are Mimi quotes and stuff like that. They're funny.
Yeah.
I like your video. You slipped them in there. Those little Mimis. That's a whole lot of shit.
And it's still happening here. They have not fixed it yet. On
That
this
is
side,
crazy.
not fixed it.
That was crazy.
Dude, it's like a poop volcano.
Sure is.
I mean,
Chicano.
Yeah, Mount St. Wellen.
Mount Kaka.
Yeah, Mount Kachaduki.
You guys are wondering what I'm talking about. If I can find him.
I think I'm just gonna end my reading.
Is this the second one that you showed the subtape?
Yes.
Okay.
All
right.
My work has been viewed by 100 million people.
100 million people? Holy shit.
We're not worthy.
Huh?
Who got viewed 100 million?
Your work got viewed by 100 million people. And everybody said, who the hell is that?
Hey, David. Bye, Fallen.
That many times, and where's all the money? Because you know what I'm saying? That's a lot of work.
Okay, well, the person here that did this. Man, this is some kick-ass music.
That's me.
Break it down.
Hey, I hope you're having a fantastic day today. I want you to
It's Eddie!
Now, we've already told you about the problems that we've been having in our apartment building. But now, we have a leakage that's coming from right here, and it's coming through here. So we have to place towels down here because it's constantly leaking.
I told you, Eddie, get John potty trained. You won't have
I'm going
that
to show you
problem.
something else also. Now, we've already told you about what happened over there.
We know is that it happened around 11:30 at the apartments that's over near.
So if you haven't seen that video, make sure you go by and check it out. We've had a lot of things going on in this apartment complex. And if we knew that this apartment complex was like it is, we would have never moved here. Now, I want you to see over here. About a month ago, we had a leakage problem, sewage coming out of this apartment complex here.
Shitty situation.
Yeah.
Now you can see the hole right there, and all this paper right here. This is toilet paper and feces. And it goes all the way down.
Hey, there's my mark right there.
You can even see the toilet paper that's left over there.
That's what I ate last week.
That's your Taco Bell.
Yeah.
And we have this trail of water.
No, that'd be way more than
this trail of water.
Taco Cabana.
Yeah.
In a week.
That's
So
that Little
I decided to
Caesars
follow
pizza.
it. And it goes from there. We're gonna come down here and right over here.
That's just wrong in so many ways.
That's where it started. And
That's
again,
come from a sewage people.
Yep.
That is one big pile of shit.
That's called stirring the
my
pot.
neighbor Adam, and we both agreed that this is just getting really ridiculous with this apartment complex. We have other things that's been going on here, which I'm going to show you later on down the road, including the spirit box session that we had here. So, like I said, if you haven't seen the last video, go by, check it out, and it's really interesting. Now, I've showed you a lot of my area, and now I want to show you what's across the street from us. And
Now, see, that's the thing about the homes that are across the street. Those you have mansions, $200,000-$300,000 homes right across the street.
So let's go take a visit to that neighborhood.
And that was just a little bit of the homes that I showed right there. The big mansions was even further down the street, but some of them, they have security.
Yeah, this was such a long shot that you did here. I turned around and said, yep, okay, by this point, I know why Eddie is doing this, because he's actually shopping.
Yeah, it's a dream, yes, but, I just want a nice home for my wife and kids. It don't even have to be all that in a bag of chips. Just as long as they're going to be safe. A safe environment.
I agree with
these people, they worked hard for what they got, and I'm trying to get where they are. And it's just going to take me a little bit longer, but I'm not going to quit.
Even that.
They gave me something to look forward to.
And just so anybody knows what we're showing here, this is a video from Ed and Jen Vlogs and Then Some on their YouTube channel. And this is the second part. There's a first part, but why we're doing this fundraiser in the first place. And kind of give you a perception of exactly what the hell they're dealing with. Right now, they're just basically showing stuff that was across the street.
Yeah, and it's hard to believe that these are directly across the street from where we live, directly across. Now, the homeowners association, I've talked to some of the neighbors over there. The homeowners association does not want this complex over here.
They want to burn it to the ground.
Yeah, they do not want it over here. And a couple of those people was really nice enough to talk to me. I would talk to them one-on-one while I'm door dashing. And they kept it real with me. They do not want this complex over here because of all the shooting that's been going on, the murders that's happened.
Yeah, it brings down property value and stuff like that.
Yep, it brings the property value down.
Mm-hmm.
This apartment that they're looking at, this
I have
was
my
gutted
buddy
by
John
a fire.
with me, and we're
and this
the
place
whole
was actually
unit.
some of these homes.
The whole unit. There's 10 units there.
Abandoned.
All of them burned.
Oh wow!
That
Okay.
one was boarded.
Yeah, all of them were burned.
Did anybody die in the fires in this unit?
And this one, no, but before we moved in, a woman died with her dog. And we really didn't know until one day me and Jen decided to do a spirit box session, and she came through. So I asked another guy about the lady that lived here. I said, does he know about the fire? And he told me, yeah, and then told me her name, and her name came through our spirit box.
Wow.
That's just so sad because a lot of those people got
That's one of the rare occasions you'll see me wearing shorts.
Yeah, because he needed some sun that day.
I just wondered, did you pet the doggy?
To get this place back in shape, and
No, that dog was actually on a leash. The owner was walking him.
yep, and came back and the place was on fire.
Dinner crack that neighbor
This is
came
one of the
by
reasons
while
I
we were
say,
out there.
you know, you should always appreciate the things that you have because.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch her on video one day. I'm gonna record, and she's gonna be out there, and I'm gonna put her on
we live in a
video.
bad area and a bad neighborhood and so on, but it's not really the neighborhood that's bad. It's just that, like that saying goes, you can take people out of the hood, but you can't take the hood out the people. So it's not who's in it, but what you bring in it. And that's what makes a neighborhood bad. And that's just my own opinion.
You're right. You know, one thing I want to remind people of real quick is you're seeing this and you're thinking, oh wow, it's one of Eddie and Jen's ghost adventures, exploration things. No, folks, this is where they live.
Well, that's a wrap. I do hope you
Yeah.
enjoyed
It looks like a place you would go urban explore.
Really big shout out once again to Amy, her husband Cody, and Lainey, and What the Paranormal. Thank you so much for being a wonderful friend. You really are We do appreciate you and we love you guys so much. I also want to give a shout out to Mr. Cab7. If you want some really good inspiration, go by and check out Cab7 and tell them that Eddie and Jen sent you. And I also want to give a shout out to someone new here in the paranormal field, and that is Get Spooked with Tay. Go by and check out her videos, like and subscribe, and tell her that Eddie and Jen sent you. You will not be disappointed. And now my final view is this. Like I said before, appreciate the things that you have because they could be gone tomorrow. You know, whether we live the way we live, it doesn't matter. As long as we have a roof over our head and clothes on our back, and that's really what counts. I mean, granted, we don't want to live here, but
First clue about, or the first rule about Murder Club is you don't talk about
and
Murder
it takes
Club.
money to move, so that's just something we don't have at the moment, but we will. But I thank God every day for what I have. I thank Him for my family. I thank Him for my friends. And I thank Him for people like you that's always there by our side. We really do appreciate you. And especially if you're new. So thank you. We love you and we appreciate you. And this, you know, thing that we call life, don't take it for granted. Instead, enjoy it and live life to the fullest, like it's going to be your last, and make good of it. So we appreciate the things that we have. There are people out there that are less fortunate to have these things. And so sometimes we kind of take it for granted and we forget. So let's not forget those people out there that's holding signs on the street, wishing they had something to eat, wishing they had clothes on their back, wishing they had a place to live. And let's help them. They need it just as bad, and they need it just as much. So God bless them. Because He already blessed us by meeting wonderful people like you. And if you're new to this channel, then all you have to do is just hit that subscribe button and become part of our family. And don't forget to hit that notification bell for future videos, and I keep it pink as my salute to breast cancer awareness. So I want to thank you so much for being here. And I know this video was short. Please forgive me. But I just wanted you to see how we're living. Now you know. So until next time, keep being wonderful because you're already blessed. And please be kind to one another.
Hey, there's the boys and girls. I miss Desi so freaking much. I want to.
Jen's on the phone with her right now.
I want to give her such a big hug.
All across the USA, I love the way.
But like I said, folks, you really got to check them out. They got some great videos, and this is just, you know, my computer will catch up. This is another one we'll play a little later. This gets into it. This one tore me out, especially with the shed or storage unit, as I was corrected by Miss Jed. What it did to her. I know she had some choice words. I know she has some choice words.
Oh, yeah, she did. She cussed them out.
But they do stuff all the time.
I had to step outside.
But I want to kind of mention and make a note on something that if anybody didn't catch on, even despite the shit that they're going through, the hardship, the BS that's going around them, the conditions that they're living in, anybody notice what happened in the end? Eddie still found that little sliver of light and made it brighter. And not just for himself, but for everybody. And that's who Eddie is. That's what this family is. And when I say love, You can't get more love than that. You show something that was just absolutely devastating, and turn around and turn it into something good. And that's who Eddie is. That's what Eddie's all about.
Yeah, I mean, we have to, because we can. Every time you walk outside, you're gonna see something negative. So when you see something negative, try to think of something positive. We don't always want to live in negativity. We're living in that now. So don't let your past be your future. You got to keep stepping. You have to keep going forward.
And that's why I said, folks, we got to help them out. Because there aren't too many people in the world like Eddie and Jen. There really isn't, okay? I know this for a fact. They've helped me out so many times, it's not even funny. It may not be monetary or not, but they're words of wisdom. Just the fact that I could pick up the phone anytime I want and I can get a home. Yeah, he might be door dashing. I've done it a couple times where I've sent a message out. Jen got back to me in a heartbeat. Hey, we're door dashing. What you need? And that's who they are. They're always there. They're always available. They always got some kind of wisdom. I love these boys. That's why I call Eddie my brother, and I mean that in so many different ways. I mean, I'm ready to cut my palm out and have him cut out, and we'll do it the old Indian ritual way of blood swapping, if that's what it takes to literally call him my brother. Eddie is my brother, and by God, guys know me by now. I am very strong and protective of my family. Eddie and the family there are my family. Okay?
Well, I think all of us are blood. Even if we're not blood, we're still brothers and sisters under Christ. And a lot of people just tend to forget that. Times are changing.
Yep.
Days are getting shorter. So we got to really get with it. Get with the times.
Yeah. It's just, we got to get these people out of there. I'm thinking about the boys. Because I know Manny. I know Cody. I've sat and watched them for hours, if that.
I remember Manny sneaking up on you and
scared the living crap out of me.
He was in stealth. Ghost dog turned around. Manny's standing right there behind him.
He's done it to me a couple of times. I'm like, oh, hey, Manny.
And he's a man of very few words. If he says hi, that means he likes you. If he doesn't say anything to you, that's because he's still trying to figure you out.
Yep. Manny is a big boy. He could hurt you in a heartbeat. He really could. He's just pure girth, muscle, strength, whatnot. And you got to remember, even though he's a full-grown adult, he's only got the mind of a child. So he doesn't know his own strength. He doesn't know his own things that he can do. I tip my hat to Jen all the time. All the time. You're talking a little, what, 5'4", 5'3"?
5'9".
5'9".
Mm-hmm.
Young lady, and then you got Manny, who's like 10 feet tall.
Jen? How tall Jen is?
Yeah.
Jen's 5.
Jen's 4'11".
Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. And she's the one that handles him. He could be in a pissed off freaking mood.
Manny actually makes me look small.
Her made me look small, and I'm almost 6 feet tall, and I'm telling you, that day, you got to understand, it's really hard to sneak up on me. It truly, truly is. And if you can pull it off, you're going to scare the fuck out of me, or you're going to seriously get hurt.
Because I'm around 6'1", and Manny dwarfs me.
Yeah, Manny might be a little taller then.
Yeah, he's huge.
When he walks in stealth.
Oh, yeah.
Unless, like, now we can hear him, like, when he comes down the stairs, he has a certain walk. But once he's on level ground, you can't hear him walking.
He becomes
especially if he's got his socks on.
Yeah. If he's got his socks on, you really ain't gonna hear him walking.
And what he does is he doesn't come down and greet you or anything else. He just walks up behind you and just stands.
And if you have food in your hands.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I forgot about the food. Oh my God. Oh my God. He
will hunt you down.
Oh hell yeah.
And what he would tell you, he just looks at your plate.
And he will just stare. He will not go away.
It makes me laugh every time he does that.
Yeah, the other day I was eating, I forgot what it was. I think it was like chicken or something, and all of a sudden I just see Manny dogging my plate. I'm like,
yeah,
bro. I'm like, dude, didn't you just eat? He didn't give a fuck. He saw my plate and he was like, oh, you got food?
Yes, he is on it. But our quietest one in the house is mainly Cody.
Yeah, Cody's pretty quiet.
Yeah, Cody is very quiet.
Tony.
The neighbors here, Tony.
Yeah.
He's just naturally loud. Even now, he's pretending like he's you.
And see, that's actually Tony is probably my biggest worry in that entire family, because you got to understand something about Tony. Tony is like a cat. He needs to get out.
Yep.
He needs to. His freedom is getting out and walking around. He's a walker. He loves walking around. That's his freedom. He enjoys doing that.
Yeah, you seen what he did in our backyard.
Yeah.
He made a track.
Yeah, he literally wore a track into the yard, and he just goes around and around. That's his freedom.
Circle.
Well, he can't do that there. And one of these days, he's going to figure out that door or that sliding window, and he's going to go out and do what he wants to do best.
Yeah, and that's my fear too. Half the time leaving here, I leave him home, him and Cody, because they don't like to go all the time. They get bored real easy just sitting in a van while I'm door dashing.
And that's usually why I spend like at least part of the day here, if not more here than usual, and I'll work from home.
And they stay to themselves, so they keep the doors locked. And if there's anything that's going to go down, Cody calls us ahead of time. That's the only reason why we don't worry.
We need to get them out.
Plus, during the day, nothing really happens. The neighbor's home next door, and they got all these maintenance guys that's been working on these empty apartments. So nothing's really happening during the day. It's at night. I'll never leave these kids by themselves. Or John or even Jen. I will not leave them by themselves.
I wouldn't have a problem staying here by myself overnight, but it's more of Jen and the kids. I wouldn't do that.
Just can't. I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, seriously.
There's some shady motherfuckers. Like every time I'm out going for a cigarette in the front yard, I'm like, shit, I should have a bulletproof vest on right now.
Yep, seeing these dudes walking up and down here.
Well, we were just saying that the other day. Those walls are so damn rickety and thin and whatnot. It'd be no problem for a 22 to come through those walls.
Yeah.
And still have the same punch. Because usually when a 22 goes through a wall, it'll lose its velocity and its punch and its power and whatnot. Not those walls.
It all depends on what it hits. If it hits the door, it'll get stuck.
Yeah.
But if it goes through one of these walls, unless there's a 2x4 there, that shit ain't stop it.
And a perfect example, if you watched a video before this one, a neighbor had rain and it crashed through their ceiling.
Yeah.
That tells you right there just how weak these walls are.
I mean, we had our air conditioning, the condensation lines freeze up and unfreeze. And what happened is all that excess frost turned into water, and it pooled so bad into our wall that it seeped into the floor and was flooding the floors.
You know what I would love to do is see this raise $5,000 and somehow maybe a good down payment on a home. A home you guys always wanted, because I've known them long enough where I've actually heard them talking about. I think it's Jen that really wants to get something like a farm or something like that.
Yeah, she wants to move out of the country.
5 minutes. Yep. My regards to my family.
She wants to. She wants to move out in the country so that Tony won't have to worry about nobody calling the police on him.
Yep.
Like in the past. He would be out there yelling and screaming at himself. Then the police pulling up in our backyard.
It'd be awesome to see that, and Jen with her animals, I could see that place getting loaded down with animals, drive along. There's an animal, there's an animal, there's an animal, there's an animal. Stop the car, Eddie, stop the car. There she goes.
Oh, yeah, because she's a huge animal rights activist, and she wants to start her own rescue. So, yeah, that's her dream.
I would love to see them get a farm. I really, really would. Something close to the city, so they didn't have to drive that far, but just far enough out, like what Eddie said. So when Tony does go out there and wants to scream at the top of his lung, he ain't gonna care in the world. He might piss off the coyotes, or they might actually join in. But you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about stray bullets or gang fights or people getting killed on your property. It doesn't have to be that big either. We're talking, maybe 5 acres, if that?
Yeah.
That's
what we need. Even 2 acres.
Well, I would go a little bit bigger because 2 acres really isn't that small, isn't that big, because you figure a house takes up, 1.5 acres by itself.
That's true. Yeah.
You want something with a yard. You need walking space.
True.
And for him, at least. And then fence it all in. Hell yeah. Absolutely.
Right. You're so right.
Where's my Donald Trumps out there and these rich people? Where are you guys? Let's buy them a farm. You know what? I would shit my brick if somebody saw this video and turn around and you get in the mail some kind of deed to some property that was a farm. First of all, I'd be packing my stuff and be moving down there. Because everybody in the house, I've talked them into it somewhat, maybe moving to Texas, because they found out that Texas has actually got some good benefits, like no taxes.
That's true.
State taxes and whatnot.
State taxes.
And
it's open carry.
Open carry. Oh,
yep.
Hell yeah. John and them would have a field day with that.
Mm-hmm.
I used to open carry wherever I lived. North Carolina was open carry too.
I open carry in my suitcase that sits right next to me. Granted, when I pull it out and point it at somebody that's bad, they're going to look at it, be scared, and then look at it again and start laughing because it's pink. It is. It's called the Pink Lady. It's what it's called. It's called the Pink Lady. It's a 38. I think it's a 38 Pink Lady. If you look
you know what Des carries?
She carries a 45 Glock.
She's got a 45 Glock.
Man, I miss Des. God, I miss her.
She has a 45 Glock with a muzzle brake.
Yep, John seen it.
Did she actually know how to shoot it though?
Yep. She goes to the range constantly, her and her husband.
Okay.
Because don't forget, her husband is former military.
Okay.
And that's all he does. As a matter of fact, that's what his job is. He works at a range.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. But I still miss my Desi.
Oh, so do we.
I'll tell you what, the moment I see her, I don't care what her husband thinks, I'm going to go up to her, I'm going to give her the biggest damn hug she's ever had. I miss my Desi. I love Desi. She is such an intelligent young lady. Beautiful.
Yes, she is.
Beautiful, young. Just a very, very, very nice young lady. Mama
Yeah,
and Daddy
Jen-
raised her great.
Jen will tell you.
Yeah, Jen will tell you.
Jen, on the other hand, don't piss her off. That's all I got to say. If you got food, be ready to share it. Mama Jen.
Was that Des?
Yeah.
Did you tell her I said hi? Did you tell?
She said,
Jen will tell you.
I'm fucking loud.
She said we're too loud.
Yeah. I had to go upstairs and talk to her.
Damn, Jen, you sexy woman. Woo woo.
And look at the head on this girl.
There's a TikTok where a guy bashes the wife all the time and whatnot.
The dude with the Asian chick?
No. This is a different one. This is a different couple. The guy goes
I love
there
that
and
Asian
says,
chick.
Is there any sense of putting socks on if you're going to put your shoes on? No. Is there any sense of something else? And she's like, no. Then why do you put a bra on?
I don't know.
To put a bra on to hold the knockers up.
You got to watch the video.
Hey, you know what? I don't know why Hooters never started a DoorDash service. They could have called it Knockers.
That's
you
true.
know how fucking well known that would have spread?
Do they still have?
Definitely this business opportunity.
Does Hooters still have their own airline, or do they shut that down? Because they had a Hooters airline.
Was it Hooters that had their airline?
Yeah, it was Hooters. It said Hooters right on the side of the plane.
I know Virgin. Yeah, I know Virgin.
Hooters had their own airline. It was right there in Texas too. Is where they started it, I believe.
Right.
A lot of freaking Hooters here.
I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. Then, does your Hooters have an airline?
I don't know. Let me talk to them and I'll let you know. I know that they get hungry all the time. I have to feed them.
Wow. So she feeds herself.
You know, this god awful vision just came across in my head, my brain. Her Hooters with a set of teeth. Oh,
shit.
What are you woohooing about?
It's not as bad.
Don't get me excited.
Licking carpet. Just kidding.
What? Stop eating my couch.
What was you woohooing about?
Licking.
You said woohoo.
Things on here.
Huh? Oh. Just read the chat.
Nobody's chatting right now. Everybody kind of quiet down. I think they all got full from dinner.
I was gonna say I think they all left.
Well, I still got people in here. I got 6 in Trovo. I got 3 in YouTube, and I've got 3 in D Live. To be honest, so we're still.
I see the 3 on D Live.
Mine, like I said, I'm really surprised if I see more than 10 people. I really am. Nowadays, I really am, and trust me, on my YouTube, I had like 12 or 13 people at one time in there.
I see Davros. Okay, Davros, I think it's game night tonight.
Is it?
Yep, I think that's what Davros is doing.
That's why.
I should play that dun 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 dun.
There's people live, that's all.
Hey everyone, this is Soundro. I hope you enjoy using my tracks. If you like what you hear, go premium today, and I promise to make lots more tracks just for you.
That's all I wanted to play was that.
What?
Damn, he stuck in a advertisement. How you like that?
What?
In my little sound, hype sound effects, free music thingy. I told you, like if somebody can deliver, makes a donation, I got one ready to go. I am so ready to go. I am so ready to play that.
The most they have is 58.
What is this one?
2 game platforms.
That one I gotta play after Eddie says something.
Huh? Oh, something. I said something? Something's better than nothing.
Oh, we could do this one. I like that.
Come on.
I'm making Eddie's fingers itch right now.
Yeah, because I'm wondering what is he doing too.
If you want to make a guitar player's fingers itch, just play these little riffs. That's how you get a guitar player's fingers itching. Am I right?
Yeah.
I know you got your hands down below. We can't see them, but I know they just went it. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
You can't. When they hear a riff, it's automatic.
Right. That is so true.
And I'm not even a guitar player, and I know that shit. It's like
I'm not really that much of a guitar player. I'm more of a keyboard because I love my keyboard. You know,
you really want
John's a pretty good guitar player.
You know, I tell you, you really want to get somebody going, get a drummer. Play little beats. Every drummer in the world, you'll know who's a drummer. Just play something that's got drumming in it, and you'll see the.
Yeah, I'm a drummer too. I've played drums. I started off as a drummer.
Hence the reason you saw the drum set in his storage shed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was telling people, man, there's hundreds of dollars right there, folks, and it's getting. What happened? Rats get in there and shoot dolls up? Is that what I saw?
From what we heard, field mice came in.
Oh shit!
What did they say about the
field rats?
Field rats, not mice. Field rats.
They cleared out the field behind it.
Yeah, they cut all the grass basically because that grass was there for like months. They finally cut all the grass, and all the field rats came right over to the sheds or to the storage unit.
They say they usually get 2 or 3 people with damage every time they do it.
For those people on Trovo and YouTube, I just want to let you know, on the YouTube side, we got Eddie and Jen's PayPal up there if you want to donate that way. Or on the Trovo side, we have the GoFundMe. They're both pinned to the top. If someone on the D-Live wants to help out a little bit towards their goal, just let me know on the D-Live. I will throw those links up as well. My people that were throwing links up there probably went to sleep or went somewhere else, which is fine. You know, I'm not begging people to stay here and whatnot. But yeah, that is what we're doing, folks. And like I said, on my stream, as I mentioned here, I put this link up. And if you guys want to copy it, you're more than welcome. Get this out there because I will keep doing this every day until we get to where they got to go. It's real simple. It's plain language. I think it's self-explanatory. You know, we got this Zoom up, and then once the Zoom's up, you can start your own stream on your own platforms, and just use our Zoom, and that way we're all linked in together, and we could do multiple streams, catching hundreds, if not thousands, of people at once. You know, the sooner we could get this done, the sooner we could get them out of the house, and sooner we can get it stop doing this and move on to the next project. You know, because I know for a fact, Eddie will tell you, there are hundreds of people out there as bad, if not worse, than what's going on. Is that even possible? Yeah, it's possible. You know, Eddie showed you in the clip, you got people sleeping on the streets wishing they had a home. You know, I watched that one video clip, that first video clip where some organization was trying to get a hold of the manager because they're trying to set people up to get a home. And they can't even get a hold of the freaking manager. And the whole time I'm watching it, what's the manager? Well, it kind of explained. What manager? I don't think there is a manager. You know, a lady says she had repair requests for months, clear back in March, and you were talking July, and still nothing. You know, it's just crazy. I think new management. You keep saying it changes the managements and stuff like that. Well, I can understand why, because manager probably got bullshitted in and it's like, hey, here's a super multi-apartment complex, man, you can make some serious money into that. And then when they see that and see all the repairs, like, oh, fuck this, I'm out of here.
Oh, they sold it, supposedly.
Yeah, it's supposed to be with some other company now. It's under new management and new ownership.
And have you seen anybody come out? Have you seen any repair vehicles, any repair companies?
Well, they've had a lot of maintenance people fixing a lot of these places. Empty places, though.
They ain't fixing nobody with people in them.
They're not fixing none of our apartments that need fixed. That's the problem.
They're fixing the empty ones to make more money.
That's just.
They're straight bass backwards.
I'm surprised the state doesn't go after them. The state. Because there's got to be some kind of humane laws being broken. There's got to be.
I agree.
You know, because you're not even in the projects.
Right, because they try to find these loopholes. And you're right. This is not the projects at all. But you would think it was.
You really would, and like you said, it's not so much to where they're at, it's the people that they're letting in.
Yep.
And that's what makes it bad. And there's no regulations. There's no control. The police are not showing up before a fight starts. They're showing up after the fight is done.
Mm-hmm.
You know, after. That's not what you're supposed to be doing. That's not what police are supposed to be doing. We're security. Why don't they hire security around there?
Oh, police are supposed to be their security.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just like the county police or like a state trooper in some of these smaller towns up here in Wisconsin.
They pop over when they get free time.
Exactly. They'll come by your town when they get free time or just happen to be passing that way. Otherwise, the town has no law. It's crazy.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, shit. Well, yesterday I raised you some buzz. Today it's turning out to be a bust. Tomorrow, I want double. I want to hit that 1,000 mark because, you know, you ever notice, Eddie, in your past, you're old enough to know this and seen enough fundraiser. You ever notice when it's in the multi-thousands that first 1,000 is usually the hardest to get to?
Yes.
It's like it gets right up there and it's like so long. But once you break it, it seems to fly.
Yeah.
And that's,
I have noticed that.
I've noticed that almost every fundraiser, that first 1,000, that first 100 is so hard. But after that, it's like, oh, wow, people are really developing. You know, my theory is people really don't think it's going to happen. They really don't think it happens. So they figure, I'm not going to do anything. But once they see that, oh, yeah, hey, people are donating. I'm going to get in this game, you know?
Everybody wants to top somebody else.
Exactly. Right now, you want to top somebody? I'll tell you what. I'm looking at the fundraisers. I'm looking at all the people the top donators. Here's your top donators. I'm not going to name names, all right? I'm not going to do that. It's not my thing to do it. But we're talking $100. Somebody beat $100? Let's see somebody beat $100. Challenge you. Can you beat $100?
That's cool start.
Somebody gave you a thumbs down.
Yeah.
Where? On mine?
On YouTube.
On my YouTube?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that's my thumbs up guy. That's what I'll call him, my thumbs up guy. He's dyslexic.
He's dyslexic.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Dyslexic?
Yeah.
That's me half the time.
That's my thumbs up guy. Thank you. Hey, it's great to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by.
Thanks for that view.
Yeah, thank you for the views. That's all it means is, hey, somebody else came in and watched.
Yep.
You guys, you know what I think is funny? These people come in here and think they could try to bash or try to give me a thumbs down. It's going to make me feel bad. I'm sorry, folks. That shit doesn't mean shit to me. It really doesn't. I've said it from the day one I started.